Twitter was a thing. But we're live. Hello. I'm gonna run ad break right. Oh, okay. I wanted to run ad break immediately, but never mind. I can't do that because I wanted the pre-roll gone.
Well, look. Right. Pedal's gonna be late a little bit, and Sybil's not even in chat yet, so.
I know, it's just you and Phalia currently. Did that? No, okay, good. That didn't fuck up my microphone settings.
Die a little quieter.
Nah.
Gotta make my world famous Allegra chicken.
Brain, what were you? Twitter.
And tweeted. Okay, pre-roll has now done. The blue says no longer in the mailman. Because I didn't want to write dead. Because you're not dead. Or that character's not dead. Right, and I guess I should be on Roll20 on this screen too, as a GM. Oh no, I'm showing GM's chat. Hang on. Whoopsies. That's not the right game. Hang on. I don't want to be in the Grand Campaign. I want to be in Planar rend. Planar rend. Here we go. But anyway. What would make this better, easier to read? Hang on. Because I'm not changing the font, because the font's funny. It's funny to me. Does black look better? I don't think the black looks better. Black is still hard to read. No, fine. Let's try. Where'd it go? Oh God, that's so bad. Ah! Oh God. Oh God, no, that's awful. It just made it go away. Well, we're going back to this font. Fuck you. Pandas.
Unless you can't go into stream mode when no one's here, man.
Well, why not? We're letting people come in. Just hang out. I've been talking. Fuck you.
Said you can't go into stream if not everyone's here and you're not gonna talk.
I've been talking.
It's Gorash's turn right now.
No, that's halftime with Gorash. It ain't called pre-game show with Gorash.
You actually haven't been talking. We haven't heard you, honestly.
I've been talking, though, constantly. You shit.
Who?
Oh. Discord fucked up, but my stream hasn't. Fucking, why is it?
Yeah, because I just...
Hello. Hi.
There you are.
My Discord got fucked, but the stream's fine. I've been talking on stream.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Who the fuck? How dare you retweet?
My beautiful hands.
That's very loud.
It is kind of loud.
For gatherers, thank you for becoming a follower.
Hi.
It's a very loud notification. I don't know how to turn that down. Hang on.
I don't think you've ever known how to turn that down.
properties. I wonder if I can. No.
Okay, dear.
That's not where it is. I don't know. I don't know how to turn down that, but okay. Where's my volume mixer? Hang on. Maybe I can do it there.
Fuck you.
Rude.
Oh, I was talking to my echo.
Oh. I also turned down OBS. Because that's where it's playing through. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Darling, is Brown with you? Is Brown with you?
Brown with you. Okay. But anyways, is the red easier to read there?
Not in the living room.
She's okay.
Okay.
She's laying in the bedroom.
Oh, she can stay there. Is she on the bed pathetic?
No, she's sitting at the foot of the bed right where the air is.
That makes sense. It's 100 degrees outside.
What in the fuck?
Oh, I got bug bites on my legs and they're bugging me.
Ha!
Because I'm allergic to anything that affects my skin.
Because they're bugs. So they're bugging you.
Yeah.
Ha!
Devin, shut the fuck up.
Ha! What you got there? Big old bobcat.
Ooh, woo. But anyways, I wonder how long it's going to be. Fucking. Okay. But anyways, the conversation was with Pedo last time, so yeah, we do kind of have to wait on him to get in here. But what would you two like to fucking do, or do you just want to hang out and talk about random shit? That's fine too.
Good is taking a while.
No.
We can just, I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting a
You're
phone
the one
call.
that chose to start stream on time.
It's
even though
3
everyone
o'clock.
wasn't
Fuck
here.
you. Hello. I can try to. Okay. Bye.
I don't know. My brain is weird. I'm hyper. I haven't had a monster today. Maybe I should order a monster.
Why?
Huh? I don't know.
Monster's bad for you.
No, it's not.
Excuse me?
I have like one every like 2 weeks or so.
Monster's never healthy. Now, there are some things that people could say, hey, once of this a day is so healthy for you, like wine or something. Not Monster.
It's fine every once in a while. I've just got a surge of hyper, that's all.
How to deal with someone talking shit about your car. Step 1. Point at a crappier car than yours. Step 2. Break his
That was
fucking
impossible.
jaw.
That was impossible with my car.
You have an SUV.
No, Jitter. My old car.
I wouldn't know what that is. I didn't work at Cashwise.
I worked at Marketplace, but okay.
I didn't know
Yeah,
you
but-
when you even worked at Cashwise.
She never worked at Cashwise.
I never did.
What? So Danny's just better than you.
I mean,
Yeah, kinda.
yeah.
Oh, you want ducks, huh? You want fucking ducks? Alright, I'll give you fucking ducks. Fuck you.
You know he
There you
loves
go.
duck.
Ducks. Ducks. All 10 ducks. Right now. Give me the duck song.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he asked the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? Bum bum bum."
Don't worry. I got
No.
it. I got it.
Got it.
I
Yo,
got
who's
this.
being dragged down a zip line but in front of a green screen and is acting like they're running?
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum.
There you go.
Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? The man said no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's
What?
all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said
No, I'm streaming. What's up?
Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum
Next
bum
day.
bum, bum bum bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and
I plopped down the thing on automotive, so you'll just have to look out for the car when it pops up.
the man said no, like I said yesterday.
I don't know. I'll find out when it's around that time.
Why not give it a try? The duck said,
All right.
bye.
Bye.
Anyway, song by Bryant Oden.
Is that who made the duck song?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Brian Oden.
YouTube channel's Forest Fire 101 and the videos by Forrest Whaley, but the song, which is all we're using, is Bryant Oden.
Yeah.
Or
Thank
Bryant
you, Brian
Oden.
Oden.
Hard to. Yes.
Yeah. It's great. And you're welcome, Steel. Enjoy the ducks. As all D&D streams should start out. Ducks and the duck song. Fucking A.
It gets people really quacking up.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, the
Wanna
next
quack
character
your
that's gonna
ribs.
have to be fucking made is Lorelei's next character.
No.
Because rocks fall and only Lorelei dies.
No.
Ah.
That one will be even more punnier, and you know it, because it's still me.
I'll murder you again!
Slowly but surely, we all need to turn all our casters into non-casters.
Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
I've never actually listened to the song all the way through. I actually
yeah.
paid
Yeah.
attention to it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Right.
I hate that
Hilarious.
song so fucking much.
Go to the lemonade stand, ask for grapes. No, ask for grapes. No.
Wick, you're here!
Ask for grapes. No, the next time you
Got
ask
any
me for
grapes?
grapes, I'm gonna fucking glue you to a tree. Next day, got any glue? Wait, what?
What?
You have any
The
glue?
duck walked
No.
up to the end
Oh,
of
fuck.
the
Got any grapes?
Hey.
Fine, get some grapes. Ah,
Hey.
sick. You think the store sells lemonade? Walks away. Refuses to elaborate.
The man.
Alrighty.
One in the stand.
Well,
Hey, got any grapes?
we can do this now then, since Wick's here.
So we've got a.
And Wick was
we've got
asked a question at the end of the last session. And we
yeah.
get to start on some really heavy shit, so let me find some
But-
mood music.
But Sybil,
Oh, right.
Sybil
What?
was Sybil was asleep at the beginning. Right at the end of last session.
Oh, that's right. Because Sybil had to leave early.
Stretch. Oh, jeez.
You're doing it. That's it,
I
boy.
feel the vaccine coursing through my veins.
Just get one from every company.
I think they kill me.
Sad and emotional background music.
What?
Shut up.
Sybil.
I don't have a sad and emotional background.
Sybil is going to be late, no
Killed
matter
a
what.
child.
It's fine.
What?
Sybil.
That's good.
Had 20 minutes to go, and I quote, across the street to In-N-Out. Have you ever been to an In-N-Out?
They
No,
said the
it's-
food
it
was
is
taking
It's
a
supposed to
while.
be in and then out.
It is
No, it is.
never
I was in
in,
Vegas. Vegas In-N-Out, right? So let's just imagine how busy a Vegas In-N-Out would be, right?
Devin, hold on.
Shut your mouth.
No,
I have a
no.
story to
I
tell
know
about Vegas
In-N-Out. I know Vegas In-N-Out, and I know
Quiet.
California In-N-Out, Devin.
I am still telling my story
My
until
references
you
are
tell me
greater.
how you killed a child.
My
So,
references are greater.
I went up. I was like, no line. I was like, holy shit, no line at a Vegas In-N-Out, and it was on a busy street. It wasn't like some back alley In-N-Out. And we go up to the menu. There's 3 goddamn things in the menu: hamburger,
Mhm.
cheeseburger, fry,
Mm-hmm.
And you can get it animal
and
style.
and like a drink.
Mhm.
And
Awesome.
we just ordered that. And we went up to the window, handed them our money. They handed us our food. They handed back the money we left. That's why there was no line.
Yeah.
Maybe
Same
there's
window.
a lot of special orders this time.
There was no special orders allowed. It was just hamburger, cheeseburger, fry.
No, they have gross sauce they put on there.
There's it's technically like secret stuff. If you say you want it animal style, they'll put sauce on there.
Yeah, animal style is a very normal thing to order on a burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like meat and cheese, and I have to special order that.
No,
Because-
it's called cheeseburger.
1 cheeseburger, please.
No, she's saying she doesn't get any toppings on it.
Yeah, nothing. Like
One
literally just
meat-
meat.
She's like me, Devin.
please.
Meat patty, cheese, buns. That's
I
it.
don't know how you disgusting people can't have onions and lettuce on your burgers.
I can't eat lettuce. It makes me sick.
Same.
Yeah, okay, Chance.
No,
Fuck you.
seriously. I have thrown up because I've eaten lettuce.
Eat the
Mhm.
lettuce. Eat the lettuce.
No, I like keeping what's in my stomach in my stomach.
It's just water.
It is especially
it's
iceberg
stale
lettuce.
water, and it makes me throw
It's
up.
99% water. iceberg lettuce.
Groundwater.
It is
It's
really gross,
basically
though.
Stale water,
Swoop,
and it
boy.
makes me sick.
Boy. The hell you talk about what? Man.
And Lord help me if I end up getting a Taco Bell with lettuce on it. That is just immediate ejection.
I can taste lettuce if somebody has brushed meat with lettuce,
Yes! Oh my god!
and I can't fucking eat it.
Sakura was garnishing one of my favorite appetizers with lettuce for a while, and I'm like, come on!
No,
Oh.
It's so gross. It's worse than pickles, honestly.
God, you guys
Right?
disappoint me.
Pickles are bad too. I can't do pickles.
it's insane.
No,
You guys are
I'm
crazy.
I am hypersensitive to certain
Hey.
flavors, Devin.
Yes.
You know this.
Yeah, he's
And I hate
hypersensitive.
cilantro. Anyway, now that Sybil's here, we can
I like
start.
cilantro. Hi.
Yeah.
Sybil.
What's
Now we
up?
On 105.
Oh, who's doing the thing?
That's plague.
What?
Like-
Sorry.
We're gonna get
Shuffle,
Kettle's
shuffle.
backstory now that the world is all fixed.
The world's not fixed.
Backstory.
Well, now that we know what's happened with Nico and the Eldritch being is no longer awake.
You got slept mode, but mine is like big ice.
Mind is big ice. To catch you up, the whole city of Mind is completely frozen.
Like in time?
No, like
No.
No, ice.
Oh,
like
There's
it's
literally
encased in
ice
ice.
everywhere.
Dragon
Uh-huh.
breathed
Oh.
on it,
Yeah.
and everything is solid.
And Nico's gone.
Yep. Nico,
Nico
left
killed
us.
a girl.
Nico killed the girl.
Yeah.
cooked-
Well, the leader of the town, but yeah.
Owned them epically.
Nico, why
Oh.
the fuck is your dad alive but in a perpetual state of I can't be warm?
Well, Nico's
Like-
not here, so
Right here.
Yeah.
That's
When,
annoying.
when did wait? Did that
That's-
just happen?
It happened after you left.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
Sybil,
sleeping.
sorry
carrying
you missed
you.
everything.
We're carrying you. You're sleeping right now.
You may, while you're eating, you may want to catch up on the end of last session.
Mm.
unless he
Anyway,
wants to
so back
listen
the
to.
que- So back to the last question, the question asked before last session ended.
What was that?
Oh, you know what it was.
No, I don't know.
Ask it again. It's a recap time.
Oh, I don't know exactly how it was said.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left.
I had
I'm
a
gonna have to
lead
do
Yeah,
up.
you
that
left
again.
an hour early.
It
I'm
was
gonna have
like,
to do that
so
again.
blank blank, and then I asked the question, so it was a lead up.
It was just out of. It was kind of out of left field.
Didn't I
think.
ask it? Because I was
No.
explaining
What?
a little bit of
No, it
Nico's
was Phalia.
backstory.
Ilya said
was
it
Phalia.
very, very. Yeah, I was like, because came off very.
We had mentioned like the only one who really hasn't done anything was
Yeah, the only one we don't know anything about their past besides Nico now that Nico's gone. So,
yeah.
why'd you kill the little
So,
girl?
Yeah, what happened at that mansion?
Oh, you think that's appropriate right now?
Yes, we're surrounded by dead people. I think it's the perfect time.
There's not much else we can do. And
Would you rather we do it in a public setting in a village, or would you rather we do it where everyone around us is dead?
I can just tell them for you if you want.
Sybil, it is probably
No,
his story
I'd
to
prefer
tell.
not. Okay, well. I did it because I used to be a soldier, as I'm sure you understand fairly well. We were sent across the bridge because we were supposed to capture a little girl. She was a seer that was being used by the Dragoon military at the time. The mission was originally just to capture her and bring her home. That is it. That's all we were supposed to do. That's all my orders were. We were told everybody in the village was armed and trained. They were disguised as villagers to make the situation seem more normal. Thinking back on it now, I was very, very wrong.
You were under orders. From what I understand of the militaristic types, you don't exactly question orders.
Orders or not, I followed through with them. I should have had better sense in myself. After that, moving through the village, I believe it was a church near the mountains. She was hiding in there, and a trap of some sort had put my commander out of commission. And he told me to kill her. That it was the only option that we had.
Was that the gentleman we had run into before, or was he another person from your squadron?
No. James was from a different squadron, but we never got along when we were kids. And when I left the military, I think he kept some sort of grudge against me. Of course, I was facing court-martial at the time because of my remarks towards the commander after I had killed her
What did you say?
I was done. And, well, he threatened me with a court martial, and I accepted it. However, when we got back to Sandfall, it was being attacked by what I assume was Dragoon military, but they weren't wearing anything special. And that bear,
Yes.
I didn't want to do it.
I understand.
It was supposed to end this damned war. That was the whole plan. That's what my sister told me. But
And the bear took your sister, yes? Killed your sister?
yes, not that I didn't know it would happen. But that's that's it. For that, I ran away. Haven't been in contact with the military since then.
Your
So-
family's still in the military, right? Your mother? You
I would
said?
hope so, but maybe they retired. I haven't been in contact with them. In all fairness, you are the one from the future. If we ever return to Sandfall, or perhaps hold on. Can't remember.
Faburn,
Faerbrunn, yeah.
Oxcleaf.
If we ever return to Faerbrunn, there might be a letter. I did send, but I haven't checked. So, how about we pack up and get out of this place soon?
Well, I don't think Nico's father should spend his last moments alone. Maybe we should stay the night.
Fair
I
enough.
think if they're encased in ice, they probably are dead.
No.
Oh, he's the
Nico's
only
father
one
is
alive.
Oh,
He is the only one alive.
I'll take you over to the bed and show you. This is
It's a very old and fragile man who's has labored breathing, but it seems about normal for a man of his age.
I get him comfortable again.
I'm no doctor, so not sure how long he has.
I don't know either.
And none of you can make medicine checks.
Nope. The only one that could, and I got a natural fucking one.
he's old.
Chance. I'll ask my god about his condition. She probably knows.
Give me a percentile. Nope.
Pathetic.
She's not there.
Oh, shame, isn't it?
Pathetic.
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 But no, by the way, just to give you like a temperature for the air around you, it's about negative 10.
I better light this building on fire. I'm gonna
We
go
already started a
and.
fire and the
I
guy
will
started sweating to death.
ritually cast.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs. There's like an upstairs area, right? This is like a downstairs and then.
Oh yeah,
rooms.
this is like a mansion.
Okay, I'm gonna look for
Guys,
a room with a fire pit. What?
I can cast this. It'll take us one.
Oh.
My-
Okay.
It'll take me about 11 minutes.
Ah,
And
alright.
Nico.
I'll
Ooh,
take
hey,
that
Chance.
11 minutes to walk around.
What's up, buddy?
Can I pray to see when this man's fated to die?
I'll allow.
I pray.
Nice.
You get no response.
Makes sense. I didn't roll very low.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
I would like to walk around the mansion and look for a room with a fireplace.
The room he's in.
All right, you find a few.
Yeah.
Not the room he's in.
I was just
Yeah, you
wondering.
would find a few.
All right. After that, I'll look around for cool
I'd be
stuff.
able to fit his bed into the hut, wouldn't I? It's 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So that's a 20-foot diameter.
What do you
I'll look
consider
for
a
that.
comfortable temperature?
Oh, let's see. She's from the what? Right.
90
Honestly,
degrees.
Like
Boiler.
You're from Plainslands.
I am from Plainsland,
Thermal oval.
so that's more temperate, isn't it?
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
So
A wonderful 85 and wet humidity.
no, it's dry.
Thermal
Ah.
oval.
It's comfortable and dry.
Florida
regardless of
weather.
weather.
Florida weather.
So
Chance,
I
can
want a
I
temperature
pray
range.
to see when this man is fated to die?
This will be the last prayer roll
I
I'm
was
allowing.
gonna ask.
Hey,
but
bro,
oh well.
I'm the death person.
Hey, I'm the.
I
fated
was
person.
gonna ask mine, but I'm
Hiya.
busy, so
Even
Your,
lower.
your god is the Lorelai. Your god is ironically the only one that wouldn't be able to give him the answer.
that's fair. Oh, when my hut pops up, does it look the same as it did before?
It is no longer the same day, so no.
Okay.
It's not dank anymore.
It just-
it's back
just
to being a moon.
Yes, it looks like the surface of a moon, just craters and.
Okay.
Sybil, give me another percentile along with that.
Natural 1. Here it comes.
Cool. You feel nothing.
Chance, I would like to walk around this mansion and look for forbidden mind texts and stories and books and stuff, and see if this
You
place is
will
actually
find
filled
a
with super demons.
You will find a story room. It is filled with like children's paintings and stories through like really gruesome ones, telling of the history of mind.
A guy that knows your history very well of your religion and tortures you.
I'll take some of these. Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you read through, you'll read about how the founders were here ever since the mountain grew. They have been protecting everyone who has made their trek up the mountain. And they have fed them with what little meager means they had. Do you kind of get the sense that these aren't telling the full story? But it's kind of grandizing the founders.
Yeah, I feel that. Hashtag founders for life, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does not say anything about the mines at all.
Oh.
Yeah, besides like a little text of the
Alright.
mines provide the means of survival and other lines like that. Just very, very like minor mentions of the mines.
Yeah. In that case, I would like to look for more. Is there like more serious text anywhere on the mines? I'll look in the different rooms if I have to. And not like
there is not.
Okay, fair. That's completely fair.
I'd say the comfort temperature is probably in the mid 60s.
Okay. After the 11 minutes, you put the man in the bubble and he starts sweating to death again.
This man is used to the nastiness of this place. It's cold up in the mountains, lady.
All right, all right.
Sorry, I'm
I'll-
not there. Ignore me.
Oh, no, she. Uh, can I do a medicine check to see kind of what temperature he would probably be comfortable with? I know I can't figure out what's wrong with him.
I feel like it's kind of obvious, but yeah, sure.
The colder, the better.
All right. Because
Ice
I'm an
hot.
Arctic fox, I can go pretty damn cold.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Glad I
Then
bought all those really
How-
thick furs.
I'll dispel it.
peppers.
That's true. How cold
Hmm.
can you guys deal with? Because I have to get it very cold.
Considering I'm royalty, not at all.
I'll give you my blanket from Frozen Bars. We'll just pile them on top of you.
I have a blanket.
Sybil, how about you?
Yeah, just give me a blanket, I guess.
Okay. I will make the inside.
Yeah, Nico's first name's Tari.
I will make the inside 35 degrees.
Above zero?
That's only a good 45-degree difference for this old man.
Above zero?
Just a little bit above zero. About 3 degrees above zero.
He's still sweating to death.
Alrighty then.
0 degrees.
28 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. His breathing is still labored, but he is no longer sweating to death. It's labored more than when it's in just the -10 in the room.
I just wanted to keep him safe at least.
Hey, I'm back. Can I come in? This little portal thing? Can you hear me in there?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Why is it so cold in here?
Jesus Christ!
Poke out of a
It's
I
blanket.
thought this
Not
was supposed to
bad.
be warm.
I'm going to sleep in one of these beds. I'm going to light a fireplace.
So, are we just going to let him live out the rest of his life in grief and pain, or are we going to kill him?
I
don't think we should kill them.
I don't know. Because as far as I can tell, it's just old age that he is currently passing with.
Oh, I don't think he's passing at all. I think he's just simply suffering and grieving. He can't even leave because of his condition.
And he will likely starve to death, as there's no one else around.
I'm feeling more as if the reason he's still alive even now is because of something that happened.
As Sybil chokes in the corner.
Sorry, I'm trying to drink water.
I feel he's not going to die at all, and he's going to have to suffer. So if you want to think about it, I guess it really comes down to whose religion's more correct in this scenario.
Both of us believe that the end is death. It is an important part of life.
It is a destined, fated part.
It's to begin the new part.
Yeah.
I understand that. I don't think I could do it. But I won't stop you.
It's very cold, though. I'll do it in the morning.
You know, I can. Never mind. I'm going to bundle
Here,
up.
how about since it's just us two? Since it's
Sorry.
just us two, and we would have the most jurisdiction
Sybil
here
in here?
anyways among our party.
Yeah, I'm trying to so getting over this whole water drinking thing. I haven't really been listening to something about killing him. I mean, I don't see. I know he's suffering, but
Anyway, since you and I have the most jurisdiction on this matter anyway, I know I just do it when everyone's leaving.
I mean,
Because you wanted
We've
the
already-
answers too.
if it's
I mean,
a
I can-
mercy, then
Yes, he's not literally suffering as in pain. I mean, he is mentally suffering.
He saw the outside. We took him outside.
why would you do that?
We didn't know. We were looking for Nico's mom. She's gone but safe, it seems. We talked to the dead lady over there.
Hmm.
I would ask his permission first, but he doesn't seem to have the strength to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You could just leave him with a knife, and then he can do it.
He doesn't even have the strength to do that.
Hmm.
Someone give me a nature check.
Sure.
Nature. Not
I only
proficient.
have a +1. You know who would have a much better nature check? Nico.
If only.
Ah, Lorelei, you know that it should be colder here.
Should be colder.
Mm-hmm.
From the
I
time I
mean-
was here before.
No. It was much warmer then. It was like
Oh,
40
because
degrees.
of the ice dragon attack.
Yes, but you've been in the mountains in the south, and they're like -50 to a -100.
Right. For being on top of a mountain, it's very warm here, actually. Even with the ice dragon attack.
Let's just bring him somewhere colder and see if he recovers. Fine.
I just...
Bury him in the snow.
I understand you want to give...
Why don't you guys go up with Petal so that you can keep warm? I'm going to make the temperatures closer to what I've traveled through.
Okay. If you can't get up, can't figure out anything by the morning, then the original plan stays.
I understand.
Get up, cold as fuck. Grab my bedroll.
It is
Frustratingly go
extremely
upstairs.
cold.
Frustratingly chatter my teeth as I go to where Petal is.
As you leave the 28-degree bubble to the -10-degree area, you feel just the gust of cold hit you all
I like
at once.
my breath catches me. I can't breathe for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah, there's a fire up here. I started this fireplace.
Shut up, and I lay down.
There's metal pipes leading away from the fireplace, by the way. Sealed metal pipes.
Oh, because it's a furnace for heating and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's gonna heat every room.
Each individual room has its own pipes. And its
I
own fireplace.
Mm.
What's the degrees?
I will
-1
do
billion.
-30.
Okay.
Like he said, hey, whoa, he said -50 to -100, bro.
I
Yes,
did.
but it
That's
was
the other
still-
mountains.
Yeah.
As you're sitting in here, you're freezing your ass off.
Yeah.
But this man's breathing is no longer labored at all.
Labor.
Are you feeling better, sir?
He's still asleep.
Mm.
He has some color back in his face, though.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna bundle up as much as I can. Just sit up against the bed.
Okay. All right. What are you three doing?
Sleeping.
I'm gonna go to the fucking fire.
Who needs watch when we can just die in our sleep and also have our familiar
Hey, guess what
and
I
birds
don't
watch?
guess what I don't need to do? Sleep.
Sleep? Well, my empathy and nickel watch.
I close the door, and in remembrance of Nico, I move something in front of it.
No!
Oh no!
Fuck
He'll
you,
laugh.
Dan!
He'll laugh in a few minutes.
Oh
here.
no!
Fuck you, Dan! I miss Nico.
Daniel, why are you giving the dots in chat? Fuck you.
Get out of here. We hate dots. We hate dots.
Well, as you guys sleep through the night, Sybil, you feel tiredness ebb at you ever so slightly.
I never felt this feeling before in my life.
Let me drink this Monster Energy.
It's not gonna make you sleep or anything, but you
Let me
feel
have a refreshing
the exhaustion.
glass of Coca-Cola.
Man, fuck you.
We're in a cold area. That means we have to be polar bears drinking Coke.
Yep.
That's the next one shot. Anyway.
No, Daniel's running the next one, and we're going to be ducks.
Yep.
No, please.
I was
Okay,
doing the next
so
one. It was a slime dungeon.
it doesn't matter who does the next one.
My mom is
It's
doing
whenever
the
I
next
need
one.
another break that we'll do it.
And I still have to finish mine.
Yep. But hey, now you can do it anytime you want to too, because you already used yours. In a mental scape that wasn't real.
The Mentoscape. Who's peeing?
But no,
Peeing?
That's me flicking my thumb out of a glass Coke bottle. I said we were drinking a nice cold glass of Coca-Cola.
I knew he bought those. That's why I said fuck you to Devin.
Enough Coca-Cola jokes.
They're so tall. I love them.
But anyways, as you guys sleep through the night, nothing really happens.
Oh,
It's
good.
very quiet,
Stagnant,
Like an ice dragon
frozen.
just
silent.
recently
Yes.
Came through,
What did?
and it's like an
Oh, an
dragon
ice
re-
dragon, she said. Not at all a white
Oh.
dragon, an ice dragon.
Oh,
No,
sorry, a
no.
white dragon. Sorry, a white dragon came.
You've
through,
been
and
playing
I don't
too
wanna
much
fuck
Final Fantasy, Emma.
I will
I'll tell you what I want. A
bundle
silver
up
dragon.
a little too close to the fire, and then in the middle of the night, get up, try to open the window to get a breeze, and then realize it's frozen shut, and then lay back down.
actually, you would be able to open the window since you've had the fire going. There's pipes all around the window frame.
He opens it. Huge rush of cold. Immediate fire goes out. Fuck. Mistake. Mistake.
It was I go
You
to
open the
it.
window,
I
your
realize-
breath just kind of gets pulled out of your lungs as that cold air just smacks into you. Your
Alright,
room's like
go-
around 60 degrees because it's warmed up pretty decently.
Close that bad boy again, and all right, that's all I needed. Go back to bed. You know.
As you just
You wake up and I'm doing the whole thing where you're tired and your head's like nodding up and down in the corner. I'm like, hey,
Go to bed.
I don't need sleep. I don't need it.
I know you're going crazy.
I don't need it.
Empathy dances in the middle of the floor.
Empathy, go to bed.
Empathy is
just need to
doing a
sleep.
very Empathy is doing a very hypnotic dance in front of Sybil.
Empathy, stop.
Sleep. Sleep. Nickel, who also doesn't need to sleep, yawns.
Ah, fair. I lay on the bed that's in front of the door and I go to bed.
Well, it's cold here. Empathy's been asleep. Or not empathy. Nickel has been asleep,
Cold-
Devin.
Yeah, cold blood, yeah.
Full slept.
Yep.
Shit.
He's been shivering
I
and cuddling
I cuddle
up to
Nickel.
you.
Yeah, I cuddle him like a teddy bear.
Cuddle monster. Now that.
But since the room has warmed up, never mind. He is awakening as soon as the room finally warmed up.
He crawls on top of my face and almost suffocates me in my sleep.
Oh,
Yes.
it's like Ben.
I love Ben. I will steal Ben. I will fight your sister for it.
He is a fat fuck now.
I know, I love it even more. So when he flops over, it's just a big old bloop.
Yeah. Dude.
I love
Uh.
those cats that walk up to you and just
sometimes.
fall over expecting to be pet.
Oh no,
Really?
Ben has cerebellar hypoplasia. So he literally is one of those
Just
wobbly
wobble,
cats that
yeah.
doesn't have balance.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
But,
You know anything about
but
that?
nothing happens that night. You all have a nice, very sterile sleep. And Sybil finally fell asleep. None of you have seen Sybil sleep since the first few days of traveling together.
I knew it. Now her
I
crazy
cover her with my blanket.
So cute.
Yes.
This is the power of friendship.
What?
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 I'm sleeping. Don't worry about it.
Awfully talkative for a sleeping person.
I'm sleeping. Failure, go to bed. I'm sleeping.
It's morning.
No. No, please. No more cold.
At least
Only
I think
fire.
it is. Is there even sunlight in this part of the mountain?
Yes, there's plenty of sunlight, but it doesn't
Okay.
warm up the mountain.
Here, yes, it's morning.
It almost feels like it gets colder.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
No.
Well,
Why is
we
it
should
cold?
go. We should go make sure Lorelai didn't die in the last 8 hours.
Oh, yeah,
See
she
what
may be
else
frozen to death.
Lorelai, I
not.
want a con save from you.
Well,
That one. I use my divination.
Well, someone
powers
here
to make
can
it
do that to her. Someone here can make her not one to fail.
good.
No,
No.
you'll wake up with soreness, but that's about it.
Ooh, my back.
Do you need to go in your kennel?
The kind of soreness where you try to bend your elbow and it goes like from the
Do
cold.
you need to go into your own
Yeah.
little tiny hut? Mm-hmm.
But,
How is he doing?
He's awake and sitting up.
Hello, sir.
He's like stretching as he turns to you and just gives you a nod.
Hi. Feeling better?
He
Just
gives
bundled up.
a hesitant nod. He seems
I-
unaffected by the cold.
When he's breathing, there is no cold breath coming out of him, where you're
I-
making this whole area foggy.
I knew your daughter. I wanted to know if you know what happened.
He has a very sad look as he shakes his head no.
Because he's fucking mute. We should kill him anyway.
I've always described him as mute.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't keep this cold very long. My spell is about to fade.
He gives you a very soft smile as his cold, icy hand pets your head.
Are you able to survive in warm?
He shakes his head.
What? I would have some like a journal and a pen and paper, right? I believe
You have
Final
plenty from
words
when you
before-
bought some for Sybil
Any final words before my friend comes down here? As
to
you take out
murder
the pen
you.
and paper.
I give him the pen and paper. Why are you unable to survive in heat?
Because I'm a boss.
He writes down that he contracted an illness of
Ice rod.
no, No, I had a name for it. I'm trying to remember it. Yeti's fur.
Mm.
Ew.
To where if his body goes above 0 degrees, it starts to shut down and fail.
Oh.
And since the town was at a nice like 45 to 50 degrees year round,
Mm-hmm.
he started dying very quickly.
Mm.
And then while he was asleep, he woke up in this room. And it was cold. And then you all came
Mm.
and showed him the town.
Here we do.
I'm sorry.
And he expresses his anger towards the white dragon
I'm
for
aware.
finally betraying the founders, the glorious founders.
Mm.
They. Oh, oh. I think, unfortunately, will you be able to provide food for yourself? Here.
He writes down that this disease gives him a magical metabolism.
I don't need no food, fool. Fuck.
I see.
He writes down with a little smiley face next to it. It says, "Think of me as a snowman."
Mm,
Is his name Frosty?
okay.
Man.
So you'll be okay if we leave?
He gives you a very soft smile and nods as he hands
Okay.
you your book back.
Thank you.
By the way, he had to have you like hold the pot of ink so it didn't freeze immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's very scratchy writing because it is so cold.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put the spell down now. It's still about negative 10 degrees outside.
He just gives you a quick little nod.
And I bring Liamans down.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be immediately affected.
Oh, good.
It's about negative 15 right now.
Oh, good. Did you ask him if he was comfortable with death or not?
Don't kill him. He will be
He
able
gives
to
you an
survive.
odd look as you're saying this.
I'm sorry. She's hyperactive. We didn't know what was going on, and we couldn't get.
Hyperactive.
Li-
Just like
Let
thinking
me-
to myself, what?
What does
You
that
have
even mean?
you have a jittery stabbing hand. That's the medieval
Oh, you mean this?
terminology for itchy finger.
I take out the
itchy trigger
time
finger.
shard. You mean this? I stab him with it. Doesn't do anything.
He gives like a horrified face until he realizes he's not getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He is cognitive. What he has is it is called Yeti's fur. Sorry, I'm still very cold. He does not need to eat, but he has to be in places below 0 degrees.
Oh,
Mhm.
don't go up into the
So-
room, Ren. Like 16.
So is he fine with spending out the rest of his life thinking about all the dead people in town that he can't leave?
I give him the notepad and paper again, or the pen and paper again.
He writes down, his hand's a little bit shakier this time as he's starting to feel the effects of the higher temperature.
Mm-hmm.
What he writes down is, the people here have moved on. I will join them eventually. Not until I see my wife again.
We will be on the look for her.
His eyes tear up and the tears freeze as they come down.
Oh no, it's cold.
Let's go.
Damn, that's below 30 degrees.
Yep.
His body cold as hell, son.
Mm-hmm. It's yes.
What?
Feeling this man's hands, you would say his body temperature is about -50.
I ain't touching this dude, man.
What temperature do tears freeze? -10
Wait, really?
Celsius.
Yes.
Oh.
Celsius is the superior one anyway.
Celsius.
Oh, we all live in America.
America.
Anyway,
14 degree. -10 Celsius is 14 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Positive.
but his body temperature is that.
But he slowly gets up and grabs his cane that was next to his bed and starts walking out, looking at the place he's actually in for once.
Nico seems to have brought you to the palace.
He has a very somber look on his face as he's looking around.
Lorelai.
I stab Petal with the time shard.
No, they figured me out. All right, hold on.
Petal, do not make a save because you're not a time traveler.
Hold on, I'll make the save right now.
I said do not
Hold on, I'll make the save right now. Don't worry about
fucking murder you.
it.
And then I say,
We're in our
"Oh,
time.
sorry. Lorelai says I like to stab people."
I would have failed.
Well, you do.
You like to stab people? Why do you stab people?
Because
Oh,
Lorelai said she likes to.
Are you sure you like stabbing people?
I apologize. It just seemed that way.
Did he just talk?
No, that was me. It did sound like a.
Am I deaf? Am I going deaf? Is that the cold? I want to go back inside.
I hope you're going deaf. It'll make a lot more sense than whatever you're doing now.
It would.
Take.
As you guys are walking out into this town, it feels
Beautiful town.
colder. Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is like a winter wonderland. Until you look into the icebergs.
Yeah.
And see the
yes, I love
horrified,
my
feared
winter
faces.
wonderlands have bodies.
Hey, if he wants to cool down, he can just spend his days wiping off all the frost from the ice.
Mm.
That'll keep his hands cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see him like walking barefoot in the snow. He's like wearing a tank top and slacks.
Hmm.
Kind of wanna.
He
And
described himself as a snowman. Basically,
What is a snowman?
it is a fun little
there's snow
non-living-
everywhere. Just show her. Oh my
I
God.
make
I start making a
I
snowman.
make a snowman.
I make a snowfish.
God damn it, Pep.
This is how you make the back where I'm from.
Petal, I think you're a wee bit fish obsessed.
What do you mean?
Oh,
He's
wait.
a fishaboo.
What about snow angels? And I lay down and
She means dragonfish aren't cool.
No, they're very cool.
If I ever find you on a ship, I'm going to throw you overboard.
We were on a ship I
Well,
procured, and you did no
Next
such thing.
time, I'm going to throw her overboard.
Oh, we do have some of the old one heart flesh for the captain, right?
Oh, we'll be on a ship
Did
soon.
somebody
then.
say lich flesh?
crystallized old one.
Somebody say what?
You have crystallized old one blood, yes.
Mm.
We have some of the material for the captain.
So I guess the real question is, do we want to continue searching the rest of this mountain for no reason, or go back?
I'd say we go back. It seems Nico is gone, and he can take care of himself. He doesn't need to eat. he has a magical
I bet he
the
eats snow.
The disease gave him a magical metabolism.
He has a disease?
I
You
put
see-
snow on
you
top
see-
of his head.
Well, before you do that, you see him contemplate, and he actually reached down to pick up snow and tried to eat it, and then he just starts coughing it up.
I put it on his head.
I am a paladin. I don't think I can cure it, though.
I think
But
we
I
would
will
need greater
try.
exploration.
I will
If it's-
approach
if it's-
him.
While he's
If
in the
it's
middle
like
of an old man
Minecraft,
in a
we're
tank
going
top
to
in
need at
negative
least
10.
greater restoration. Also,
Ah.
if this is a
Oh.
natural affliction, it's something similar to what I had to do for my mother, and that's
Perhaps, but who knows?
It-
Excuse
you-
me, sir.
He turns to you with snow on his head from failure.
May I attempt to cure you of your magical disease, as Lorelai put it?
it's probably common up here. Weird shit happens up here.
True.
He just
might
kind
be
of shrugs
natural.
and hands you his hand.
I lay my hands upon him. 4, 5. And it does the thing because laying hands. There you go.
What's live hands? Well,
Every
one.
5
It
points,
can
you can cure disease
Cure one disease.
or neutralize it.
Ah, I'm sorry, but this is a very extensive disease.
It's called a curse.
Yes.
Mm, Yeah.
Oh yeah, what if I curse him even more?
Then we would.
I
Roll
curse him.
percentile.
Immune to curses.
I wasn't actually casting a spell, but okay.
Stop
There.
drinking it.
No, if you're not actually casting the spell, then don't roll percentile.
I
Roll
mean,
percentile.
if it's not a disease and it is a curse, then
Then somebody
Has
get
anybody tried detecting magic on him? See if it is magic.
I am incapable of such things.
I will begin to ritually cast detect magic then, I
A
guess.
useless spell.
I will.
Well,
I
then
will
give me.
this a try.
Cool.
Guys, how are we gonna figure out anything that we have? Wizard.
How about we leave?
How
are we supposed to do
nature rolls without Nico?
We're not gonna know what's going on.
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
The curse does
Hey!
not seem to be affected by your spell, Lorelai.
Aw.
That sucks.
It was worth a try.
I gave it a fair shot. I did DM rolls.
No, you're fine.
Huh. Huh.
I
Huh.
I figured I'd give it a try.
Anything to try to help, yes.
Mhm.
But then I'm afraid we have
Well,
nothing
we
more
do
to
have
do.
one more
Come
thing
on.
we can try, and I have
No.
necrotic energy in my hands.
I
Elias,
don't
Uh,
think that's what we're
Let's-
supposed
The man,
He
the
is
man does
actually-
have a faint aura of magic around him.
Sat down.
Is
No
it any
specific school.
Okay.
No specific school.
But I can assure you it's some sort of cold magic.
There is indeed magic on him.
I did
Yes.
try remove curse, but it's too strong at the moment.
Shame.
Oh, I know what to do actually from my class. Actually, we can relocate him somewhere colder.
The southern mountains are significantly colder.
The shadow fell.
No. Actually,
The
we
Shadowfell
just
is
have to-
significantly colder.
We just
in
have
certain
to keep
areas.
him- we just have to keep an eye on him every hour.
What is your plan? I stroke
can
my
Ritual cast Feign Death. It
Oh.
puts a
Oh.
halt on any pistol poisons or diseases on the body until the spell ends.
That's actually pretty convenient.
Like if we travel down to the southern mountains.
That way we can
I'll,
move.
I'll,
him
expl-
to
I'll explain more in depth to them what the spell does, and since it's ritual, I can just keep casting it every now and then.
Yes. Mm,
You cast a spell on him, and he
Sorry.
is in a catatonic state now.
Oh.
I'm gonna put him in a blanket before he freezes to death.
You mean overheats?
No.
His body just.
The disease or poison is paused. It has no effect until
He
the
just-
spell ends.
He just got
Okay.
sent
Well-
into shock.
The state of his body doesn't change.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so putting him in a blanket
Now, there
won't
is the
actually do
downside
anything.
of me. There is the downside of me having to not sleep, but at the same time, during those 8 hours I have to sleep, you can put up the cold liamins.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes,
but then okay, so then we're sleeping outside of the Lehmans and just keeping watch.
Yes.
That makes sense. We usually do
I mean-
anyway, right?
we have
Yes.
the 10.
Ah, yes.
I think this is actually quite a good plan to move him somewhere colder.
I agree. Well done.
It'd be
Fabian.
good to get him away from all this. Well, I know being around dead things isn't very appropriate for living.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree.
He just wants
well,
to see his wife again.
Well, she's clearly not here.
I'm aware. As the founder said, she doesn't know, but she's somewhere safe.
Okay, and like someone that's too good to do it, I point at the catatonic state man, and then I point at Petal.
what?
I nod.
What is it?
Sybil agrees.
Hold on. Wait. What?
You're
got it.
according to them.
You're in charge of caring.
A nicer
What?
way to put it is you are a pack mule.
Why me?
I don't know if that's nicer.
No,
I will do it.
pack mules are very useful.
Well, no, I literally do have a horse that I can summon at any time, so I'll carry it. But why me? So rude.
Why not you?
Because you're the only man in this party of women, and we need a big, strong man to.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa,
for
whoa,
us.
whoa.
What if
It's
he's a man?
1451, Sybil.
He's a man and you're a man. You're stronger than us, literally.
What is your strength?
Hmm?
Petal, what's your strength?
I would say I'm above average. It's quite above
If you had to
average.
put it
asking out of
1 to
character.
20,
She was
Yeah.
asking. out of
I
character.
will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
She just wanted to know if your strength was higher than hers.
Petal, if you had to
14?
put your strength on a
We've
scale
had
of
this discussion like 15
We will
times.
not
I know,
do
I was
this right
hoping
now.
to get-
I'm pretty sure he's 16 strength.
You can look at the
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Oh, the.
Now, Petal, if you had to put your strength on a scale of 1 to 20,
Actually, I'm stronger. I have a 15 strength.
100 strength is what I
100.
have. I'm actually the strongest man in existence. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Ah,
that
well, there's
explains why
Strongest
you.
woman in existence.
interesting. Well, would you like to carry the man then?
I never said
Oh,
I
and-
was
I
the
mean-
strongest.
As
And
you
we do
said,
have to be
you have your own
careful.
horse, anyways.
We do
Mhm.
have to be careful, Lorelai. You can't, if anything happens during the night, you can't actually help by leaving the bubble.
I
That's
know.
true. Okay, I'll carry.
I
Doesn't matter.
do have an ability. Well, that's if he dies. Never
He-
mind.
Probably
He won't
won't.
die.
We have a fairly solid plan to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do you think New Frost would be colder? We can always
been-
ask the ship captain, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The coolest place you've ever been.
Very
All
well.
right.
Then let's
Well.
start our descent.
So where is New Frost?
Northeast of here.
You're the one that's
Oh.
been there.
I have.
New Frost is up over here.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Ah, right.
Cringe.
Yeah, that would. And it was pretty damn cold.
It's the standard port city. It's not like it is a winter area,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not as cold as it is on this mountain.
Okay. New Frost is actually a little warmer than here.
I don't know.
Now you've never been to the cities. You've never been to the towns
Yeah.
on that island, but
I haven't been anywhere past New Frost, but New Frost itself, it's wintry, but a little warmer than here.
Well then, we probably shouldn't go there.
From the notes I am reading, that I show them the conversation we had, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He is happy to stay here.
If he so wishes, however, I'm not sure if his wife has any plans of returning here. And this is quite the secluded place.
We can bring him to her. We'll do the same deal and bring him to her. The same plan, just delay it maybe.
but do you know where she is?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
And I think he would be safer here than traveling with us.
I want all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
No, I am a warm foothold.
Oh, it's not about temperature.
Fuck.
Hiya.
Normal con saves? Okay.
Oh, Sybil, you didn't need to make one. There's a reason why.
Okay.
I kind of forgot. So everyone who got below a 15 is now partially blinded by the snowscape now that the sun is high in the sky.
You're damn straight I don't need to make one.
Well, I have already...
being on the mountain in the daytime, you will have disadvantage on all skills and attack rolls.
I have...
Chance, I have a hat.
That
Go
does
ahead
not
and
help
make it with
snow blindness.
advantage.
No,
No,
that
you're
doesn't
right.
help
You're
snow
right.
blindness.
You're right. It kicks up from the bottom.
You know,
No,
you know what?
blind.
Snow blindness is only cured by those goggles that have slits in them.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
And
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
why
I
those
get
goggles are
advantage 'cause
actually.
I've dealt with this kind of skate before, and I'm part Arctic, and my thing is Arctic Fox.
Are you shifted?
Not at the moment.
What a question!
Then
Are you
no.
shifted?
But when I shift, I will be okay.
I will allow you another Constitution saving throw, but if you failed that one, it is done.
Okay.
Anyway, I've already cast a spell on him, so let's just bring him with.
That's fair.
And besides, maybe he'd enjoy having people to talk to.
Mm. I suppose.
Before his death is faded.
Then our best bet would be to head south.
Or didn't
Okay,
we already need
I-
to go to
do I need
Ironfell
to-
for something?
I need to say Ironfell.
That's where
That's where the bear went.
Oh yeah.
He was missing.
No,
We're so ready
the
for that.
bear was heading to Hartcairn.
Hardcairn. Ironfell was.
What was Ironfell? It was definitely something.
It's Lorelei
where-
backstory stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what.
She mentioned it, and I'm guessing you just kind of latched onto it more than the DM saying Hartcairn.
Yeah.
Fuck Hardcairn. We're not going
Well,
there.
we're not ready to fight the bear yet. We
Hmm.
haven't even planar jumped yet.
We're down our wizard, and we're.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking keeping him here until we're better prepared to either go south.
No
or...
offense, I never want to come back here.
Ugh.
Also from me,
Oh.
I also never want to return.
As they're
Okay.
both shivering from the cold.
Maybe we should
Then-
just find some more forks on our way to Ironfell. Try to get to the South Mountains. I don't know.
Forks? What? Are you collecting forks now?
The tuning
You
forks.
really don't pay attention, do you, Petal?
Oh, tuning fork. No, yeah. Sorry.
And
Thought you-
besides,
forks.
we're missing one now. Nico had the water one.
Oh.
Which you all would remember in the notes, the water plane is the most accommodating to outer planers.
Besides Earth.
The chili.
Yes.
But we need a way to dig around to go to Earth.
Yeah.
Actually, Earth has air.
No, we need a way to dig
Because
Why?
it's round.
because 99% of the plane is rock.
No, it's
I'm
not.
sure there are caves. I'm sure. But God,
Well-
does that sound problematic?
From the notes you saw,
God.
it is the most like the prime material plane out of
Yes,
all of
I-
the
I
prime
do
out
I
of
remember
all
that.
of the okay. Meaning there is bits of all of the other elemental planes in it.
Can I have my 3-time shard that cracks back?
No. Because they were
Suck.
never there in the first place.
It was rolled up.
Owned.
I
Sorry.
know. It's how much your mind thought this kind of event would give it.
You and I both know you decided it was all a dream after it all happened. Eh,
That is the DM's prerogative. Fuck you.
I hate you. I hate you. Anyway. Okay, so we're just heading south then.
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, set the way.
I want D6s for the entire trip down the mountain to Cloud Hollow. Only one D6 each.
If we run into anybody, I net them.
Ah, cool. You know who you run into?
Hmm.
He is a man in a blue robe
Oh,
and a
No.
blue hat
Christ.
with a small little cart behind him as he's walking up the mountain.
We would
And
like
he has
more
a
items.
obviously oil painted on curly Q mustache.
I don't think
He has
anybody
not
else has
seemed to
a
notice you
diagram.
yet.
Hmm.
Magic man. Approach him.
You approach this man when I'm giving you the option not to.
Nah.
Isn't he the guy we ran into before?
Everybody wants to.
Yeah.
It looks like a different person.
Oh.
The other guy was wearing like a dark trench coat. But this man's like wearing like very flamboyant wizard robes.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm leaving this one up to failure. I could get more swords.
I'll just lie to him. Wait. Actually, now that I think about it, aren't we coming down from Mind, the one place you're not allowed to go up the mountain to go to?
Yes.
Isn't he, except for traders, and he's a trader?
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
You don't see a trading pass.
He has a cart.
Yeah.
There's
he's
no pass on it.
He is a trader.
The other traders,
Okay.
the other traders you've seen that go up the mountain have a very visible pass
Okay.
on
Here's
their
a rope.
carts.
This man does not, and he's heading straight up the path to Mind.
I mean, I could buy so many more swords from him.
Wait. What does the cart look like?
It looks like a ice cream cart. So it's like a
What?
block cart with a lid with a padlock.
He's totally going up there to collect bodies or some shit.
Probably.
I'll go up to it.
It's a hand pulled cart.
God, Lorelai, why?
No.
My turn to do something stupid.
Yeah.
That's every time. No, I'm just kidding.
Mostly.
What are you doing, Lorelai?
I go up to him.
She's going up to him.
Oh, hello! It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Are you here to buy my wares, or are you here for a show?
Oh, I know who you are. I as Emma know who this is.
I warned you he would show up.
You did.
I warned you.
Yes.
You have something that could
How much is a
either
show?
keep someone very.
A show is free.
Why?
Can we get what the wares do you have?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. As he turns and unlocks this whole cart thing, and he
Step
unlocks
back.
more sections of it that you didn't see locks there before, and then he opens it up, and there's a person inside who just jumps out.
Is
it the
she
original
dark
guy?
skinned and punchy?
No, it's the same guy.
It's
The other guy
him.
is no longer there.
Thank you.
And he
That
and he
was
gives
nice
you a
show.
bow.
That was a good show.
I clap.
So you're your own webs?
No, that was just a joke. As he gestures to the now open cart to where they have like herbs and items and potions.
Where did the
Alright.
first one go?
The same.
That's the trick. The first one was never there, or was he always?
Should I buy 3 swords? No.
He does not have any swords.
I can't buy
Ooh.
7
He has-
swords for.
He has sword trinkets. They're little
So maybe
tiny
you can add
miniature
to this.
swords on chains.
I refresh Fame Death.
Do you
Dude,
have
will those
something
count?
that could keep someone? One of our compatriots has to stay cold, like very cold.
Oh, yes. As he doesn't go to the cart, but he goes to the snow nearby and forms a ring out of the snow and gives it to you.
Cold
The
pill.
fuck?
The cold
How
pill.
cold would
It's-
this keep?
Well, it's snow. It'll keep it cold as long as it doesn't melt.
Ah, you're
Oh,
just a sham then.
Whoa! Of course not. How dare you?
No,
Oh,
he's a
like, come on.
charlatan. Much better.
Decency, please. What are those little sword things?
This guy a human?
The charms of swords.
Do they?
How much for the cart? The cold cart.
Is it 50 gold?
The cart itself, it would be 500
Keep
gold.
things- Does it keep
What?
things cold?
No, it's just a box.
Do we get everything in the cart?
No,
Oh,
If we put snow in the cart, would it keep the snow cold?
no.
At least he's honest.
So, I'll take a look at that snow ring he made. Is it just
God,
a-
Lorelai.
It's
snow.
It is literally packed snow that he made into the shape of a ring.
Okay. Look,
eat it, eat it,
oh,
eat it, eat
fair.
it, eat it, eat it.
Nah.
Oh,
I put the ring on.
is it cold?
It freezes your finger a bit before it melts and just drips off.
I say,
No.
ow.
You let it melt.
I mean, that is as advertised.
Mhm.
I'm glad you enjoyed my wear.
Can
As he
I wanna
gives
buy
you a
one of those.
very deep, uncomfortable bow.
One sword trinket, as you call it. I'll put up in quotes.
Of course, you put it around the pommel. As he hands you a little sword.
Thank you
It's
very much.
it's sharp like a letter opener.
What race is this man? Is he human?
He looks human.
I put it next to the shield on my pommel.
Mm.
They spark
I don't-
against each other.
Sweet.
I don't believe we caught your name.
Oh, I am Server the Great. It is a pleasure to meet you. As he gives another uncomfortably deep bow.
I'll be sure to remember his name.
Of course you will. Everyone does. As he gives
Oh.
you just the widest of smiles.
By the way, there's no one up there. No one
Oh,
lives
what do you mean? That is the greatest town on this continent.
Where's your trading pass?
Anyways, I must be going now.
Hey, hold on.
As
I don't-
as
Like,
as
it's frozen
as the
over.
box is now closed and he is no longer in sight.
Hey, wait. Oh.
Wait, the box is still here?
Yeah.
Free box.
I open the box. Is there stuff in the box? Is the box empty now?
I start unlocking.
Do you open the box?
Yeah.
You open the box up. It's completely empty and it falls
Oh.
apart and melts as it was made out of snow.
What the fuck?
We got Gazorpa's. Damn. What a cruel fate.
I know exactly this character too, because I've played with him like 2 Tuesdays ago.
I'm having some liberties with him. I told you he would be a traitor.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's my magic items trader.
Magic man.
Is your
Yes.
trinkets?
It's
still-
anytime I roll natural 1 versus your fucking 6s.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Does my trinket count as a sword chance?
Do you attune to the trinket?
Oh, I have to attune to it? Yeah, sure. I'll attune to that bad boy.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
it's
assume
just
box.
like all the other items you've bought from the other guy.
Last one.
Okay.
Mm.
This one is the trinket of swords. Does count as a
Swords
sword
on
for
it.
your sword.
Okay.
Yes. And it will also draw the attention of everyone around you when you have the sword this charm is attached to. When it is drawn.
That's pretty funny.
What, like the distract cantrip?
Kinda. Yes, but it's only like, hey, look, here I am.
Oh, you're safe now because I, the sword, am here.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
sword!
Look at me, I'm a target.
Over
Yep.
here. We're the sword of the air. Great.
But it does count as a sword.
Sweet. +4 sword. One step closer.
I can't wait for you to find the negative sides of these items. It's gonna be fun.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
If you get more than like 3 swords,
Mom,
By the way, you
pretty
didn't
sure-
pay. You didn't pay the man for the item, by the way.
He didn't ask.
I know.
Kind of luck.
He's gonna.
I think
I'll
the only two we can really go to besides time, and we already did that, would be air and earth.
Hmm.
Unless we found a way to be immune to fire for a while.
Which I still have not found any ability to do so, unless we want to spend a lot of money on potions. I heard there's potions that can do it.
Thalia, you do have another place you can go to that might help you.
Shadowfell?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a Shadowfell fork.
Yeah, but you were given something to return to the Shadowfell whenever you wished.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I
don't
figured
know if I'm ready to go
I just
home
wanted
yet.
to make sure you remembered that.
Yes. I don't know if I'm ready to go home yet. So, it's either
Do you
Earth or Air
remember?
next.
Your mom will kill all of your friends.
No, my mom won't kill you guys. She'll just go, where the fuck? Why are you back without the item, huh? I gave you 5 years.
You 5 years. Mom sounds like a nice lady.
But no, that's the only encounter you get down the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Failure, your finger's still cold.
Fire elementals?
I warm my finger up with my other hand.
It won't warm.
Aw.
Permanently cold figure.
Ow.
Eternally cold hand. Hilarious. Is your finger alright, Failure? You've just been gripping it.
Oh,
Like,
I need to
30
remove curse.
You use remove curse on her finger. Your finger now feels normal temperatured, and there is now a ring in your hand again, made of snow.
What? What? But it's
Sheesh.
only my finger that stays cold. Okay, I'm gonna.
Actually, a
write
wee
it
ring.
down.
And it was so only your finger was very cold.
Yes, it was painful.
I don't think that's a finger ring. Anyway, let's go.
Ah! Pedal, no!
Disgusting. It's a toe ring? That's gross, man.
Yeah. What did you think? Like?
At all. How dare you?
Or a nose ring?
Would I know the best place if you wanted to keep someone a certain temperature?
Yeah, us. Feign death and Liliumans.
Yeah.
That is such a niche thing to want, so no.
Hey, nothing wrong with niches.
Anyway, we keep going down the mountain.
Yep, we going.
Yeah,
we going.
you-
Feign death.
You guys get back to Cloud Hollow, like nice and easily,
Nice.
while you have the ring of snow in your hand.
Let's hope that ship
Mhm.
captain is still there.
Now you see the ship.
He stayed.
Yeah, I
Hey,
promise.
since his body doesn't change state, I want to find out what is the warmest part of his body in the bad way for him.
As you feel across the body, it's all pretty evenly temperatured.
Okay.
His feet are a little warmer than the rest of him.
Toe ring. Toe ring.
Might as well.
No, I'm
Which
just gonna
toe?
keep the ring on me.
Which toe?
I'm just gonna keep the ring on me for now.
The pinky toe, hurry!
Maybe we can find a way to replicate this item and make all of his fingers and toes. Cool.
Make an
Complete.
armor piece out of
Will
it.
become invincible.
The captain is there.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Oh,
Who has the
Lorelei.
the rock? Lorelei has
yeah,
the rock.
I grabbed them. Here is the
Whoa,
little-
whoa, whoa, whoa! Put those away.
Put it away.
As he's like looking out at the town, and he's like, "Please come into my personal chamber."
Yeah, we'll explain what's going on anyways.
Mighty
Is there a
so.
church in town?
In Cloud Hollow?
I believe so.
Why would you be interested in the church?
In case they have any more
He points
boxes
to
that pull
he
up
points to a
these stairs.
similar building with similar markings as the one in Boulderborn.
In case I need another box to put all the marbles in.
You going back to the graveyard?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll go with you to make sure you don't have a seizure.
I should probably go because it is my church, but let me take care of this first.
Oh, I said the same markings on the outside. I didn't say anything about the inside.
Oh, the inside. Right. The mind for sure. Right.
We'll meet you at the graveyard. I'll follow Thalia.
Okay. Make sure she doesn't talk to the talk to the
I don't know a lot about magic, but if I recognize it, I'll ask her to stop.
Yeah. And I'll follow the captain.
I start casting.
Would you start casting?
All
What
right.
is she casting?
What are you casting?
I guess it depends. Does Petal stop me?
Do I recognize it? Does it look like? Does it look like the one?
Oh, you
I
recognize
don't
it.
know.
Oh, I recognize it.
You recognize it, Petal.
It's just. I'll just blast. Okay. No, you can
No.
Cast. No.
It's a ritual
Speak with
spell.
dead.
Thalia, please don't cast Speak with Dead.
After 10 minutes, feign death.
Oh. Ooh. All right.
What?
I look at the mountain. Okay, everything's fine.
What? We need to keep him cold. Why are you freaking out?
What? Don't cast Speak with Dead on the mountain
Why
again.
would I do that?
Hey, I don't know. You do wacky things.
Anyway, I start pulling flowers out of the ground and putting stuff, putting marbles in a bowl.
All right. These ones don't change in the marbles, but they pool and then harden into a mirror-like surface.
Huh.
Every time you
What?
drip more into it, yeah, every time you drip more into it, it fuses with the surface and becomes a silvery liquid.
Just a mirror?
Yeah, from the looks of it.
Okay. When we're completely done with the graveyard, I'm going to go to the church.
Okay. You open up the door, and
Or knock.
Let me cut. Oh, okay. You knock on the door. The door opens on its own. And you see the symbols inside are pointed down triangles constantly swirling.
I don't understand swirling triangles, Chance.
I'm like the
Says,
here. Let me just look up this god's symbol and post in chat for you.
Oh my god.
Upside down swirling triangle.
It was the description of the symbol.
Dude, this music fucking bomb.
Huh?
This music
We're still
bomb.
using that sad music for describing
know.
why he killed
Oh.
a child.
Yeah.
Apologies. Here we go.
He was making
I will
press.
here. In plain rend chat, this is the symbol that you see in the church.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, like a triangle with a black hole in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was just reading the description how it actually says it. That's how it's actually described. It's stupid.
Okay.
You mean it's awesome.
All right, someone give me better non-copyright music then.
No, I don't have any.
I'll give you one better. I'm gonna roll religion.
Okay. You know what? That's a good enough DC. This is the god of Lyra.
What's that a god of?
no idea.
Goddess of illusion.
Illusion. Oh wow.
Mad.
She is a chaotic neutral god.
Okay. Bring the bowl in.
The contents of the bowl is missing.
What?
Not really.
Yeah.
She's just making it seem like it's missing.
You sure?
Anyway. Hello, I have a bowl of evil.
As you're walking in saying this, the priest is right behind you as you walk in. Please come this way then. As she walks in front of you and leads you to a very similar room with a very similar containment box.
Why were you standing by the door?
I wasn't. I was walking into the church.
Well, that's ominous. Sure is rather ominous.
As she opens up this box with Lyra symbols all over it.
Put the bowl in.
As soon as the bowl is in there, the mixture that's inside is no longer pretending to not be there, and it you see it trying to like spike up like one of those magnet liquids
Yeah.
before the box closes in on itself, and you hear the box rattle as she's locking it.
Wow, well done. You did find another box of evil.
Yeah.
Well,
It's 2
okay,
down,
maybe we
1 to
should-
go if we don't want to leave just yet.
I mean, should we go up there and contain their evil?
Probably.
All right. I suppose we could make the stop.
We're not in a rush to get to Ironfell after all.
Fair enough.
It would only be another week for the captain.
Whatever. He's getting paid.
It's true.
All right. Well, back to the ship then.
Yes.
I never to run back to the ship.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll walk back to the ship.
Okay, Lorelai. As soon as you are in the chamber, he closes the door and is like, "What are you thinking, showing that when anyone can see?"
Sorry.
Now, just hand it over.
Sir. Mine isn't there anymore, by the way. There's dragon bit.
I don't care.
Okay.
Rude.
I am here for the material, not the people.
That's fair. You can like, okay, basically, mind doesn't exist anymore, so you can go in at any time.
You say that, but the people around the mountain don't know that yet, so I doubt any mining can be done by outsiders.
That's fair.
As like he's greedily taking these rocks from you and putting them in his personal storage.
Do you want to know what they are?
Flesh.
They'll give me profit, I don't care.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
As he just kind of waves you off and gestures for you to leave his cabin.
Yeah, I just leave.
Let's eat them.
Okay. So now you're staying on the bow of the ship as your friends are returning.
Mm-hmm.
How about the transaction?
No more sleep
He
in bed.
got mad. I almost showed well out, and then just wanted it. Didn't care what it was.
Nah, he sounds like a big baby to me.
Mhm.
But
I didn't feel like telling him what it was, so.
did you tell him where we were going next? Because I believe Frelia has an idea.
No, didn't bring it up. He'll probably like dealing with Fairlia better, anyways.
There was another chest. There was another box and another different substance from this graveyard that was also evil.
Hmm.
And since there's only one more town on this entire island, I was thinking maybe it would be best to go there before we go.
Just have.
If we still have
the-
those horses, it'll take us half the time.
Hmm. Well, if that's fine, sure.
Yeah.
He got his payment, but he might leave then. I'm just saying, he's kind of probably a greedy asshole.
Very fair. He is a pirate.
Do you know nothing about pirates?
I spent it. Look, my captain was an asshole, but. And shady.
Was he a pirate?
Mm, no, but he might have been at one point, I think.
You just have to know how to speak to them. Hang on.
Yo.
I'll go onto the ship.
I
The
don't
captain
have
is
enough
not
to describe.
in view.
He what?
He is not in view.
Oh, I'm knock on his cabin.
You hear some clanging, cluttering, and a firm click. And then after a couple minutes, you see the door open up, and he's just standing there. Yes, Miss Velia, how can I help you?
We might be another week. Is 5 platinum good enough payment?
Ah, yes.
I give him 5 platinum.
Thank you very much. And I will see you upon your return.
Yes, and we're not going anywhere dangerous this time, I don't think.
Well, if you are still gone beyond a week, I will still assume you're dead.
That's fair. Thank you. And I'll leave.
Oh, Frelia, are we going off to die again this week?
Hopefully.
Oh, all right.
You're the only one that died last week.
Well, I did die last week. My head's still kind of hurt.
Hopefully. Maybe then I'd actually get to talk to the Raven Queen, but either way, I have empathy.
Did you just say, hopefully I die?
Yes, well, what's wrong with death?
It's hurtful. All right, let's go.
I said hopefully I die. Why are you...
Oh, hopefully you die.
Yes?
All right. Give me D6s for travel.
D6.
D6s.
I got a 6. I got a 6.
He got a 6!
I got a 6.
No! No!
Cool.
No!
Along the way, you run into a merchant
tradesman.
caravan
God damn it!
who seem to be panicking and freaking out. And they are rushing their way away from the mountain back to that city you are traveling towards.
What a bunch of losers.
Maybe it's
They
big.
probably just saw up
Like a
there,
powerful
so-
knight. Hail!
Hola.
Hmm?
Hola. So that.
But they're at like full gallop.
Yeah.
Mm.
They probably just came down from a mountain and saw what we saw.
Yes, yes. Let them be. They'll be fine.
Maybe if we shoot Eldritch Blasts at him, he will understand to slow down.
Why would we want them to slow down? Don't shoot Eldritch Blast at
So we
them,
can
please.
talk to them.
Why do we want to talk to them?
Because we're going to the same place, why wouldn't we want to travel together? Isn't that why we're all traveling together?
Because they're a bunch of straight, I suppose. But
Don't-
As you
we
guys are
can-
traveling, also, Sybil seems to be sleeping almost every night now.
Aww.
I told you she was going to go insane if she didn't sleep. No, I told her she was going to.
Hmm.
I knew it.
She seems to fight sleep until about. It keeps happening earlier and earlier every night that she ends up falling asleep.
Like a normal.
You hear that, Sybil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sybil, are you sleeping? What is it? It's 5 o'clock? I can't tell if I'm Nico. She always knew the time. It's the
What a
middle.
useless skill to have. What does the
Don't know.
compass say?
I'll check the compass.
Currently, it is all green on the closest setting.
I'll get it to go out a little
She
bit.
Dragon Ball Z's Kirk.
You would see a rainbow one in the very far east. No, west, sorry.
Rainbow.
Yes,
Farther west
very
than
far
red?
west.
Oh, rainbow right
No.
here. Never mind.
No?
I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
she
remember.
saw a red one.
No,
No.
I remember where it is. Yeah.
By the
Oh,
way,
we should
you
go
guys,
there.
you guys,
We
you
should
guys
go
are like
there.
right here.
It's
at
only
this
an
point.
exit, remember? That portal?
It's still a portal that would show up.
I suppose.
Are you gonna click it again?
Sure.
All right. You see a red portal even farther west.
I've never
Okay.
seen that portal in my life.
We saw it. We saw it open.
Yet.
And
Yes,
a sea foam green portal to the north.
What the hell? What that mean?
How north?
Beyond what's on the map. North.
Whoa, that fucking north? Or north of us?
Not from where the red, from you. Like directly north, like maybe 10 days worth.
I wonder if that is like the water.
Maybe.
Check. There's a thing. Look.
Oh, that's right. I
Do you know who has those notes?
The guy that we're not with?
No.
Yup.
She left behind the dragon radar, but didn't leave behind the dragon papers.
Or the tuning fork?
Correct. Correct.
String the life of that little wizard.
She also didn't leave behind the scroll of plane shift.
Right.
None of us could have cast that anyway.
Yeah, true. But still.
Well, the south then. Oh, wait.
You're still heading north to that town.
I give up. Go to the south. Nope.
Maybe we
I
should-
give up.
Just looking at the comatose man, maybe we should teach her a lesson about taking stuff.
No.
No.
That was a
Oh
joke.
my god. That's so
It was
dark.
funny. It was very funny. It was
Even
very-
as a joke, that's so fucking dark.
Yeah, I'm a dark character.
I'm a dark guy. That's what I do.
I'm from the Shadowfell.
Tomorrow I can get sending back. I needed to use I needed to prepare. I need to.
It's been a few
prepare-
days. You have sending.
Oh, okay.
we could just sending Baxter or whatever his name was.
Yes.
Baxter. Little Baxter. Baxter's so cool.
What are you sending Baxter as you are following this merchant caravan?
Hello, Baxter. We are needing the different colors of the compass, of the planar colors that they appear as. Thank you.
His reply is, which plane are you looking for? Then I can tell you which color it is its correspondent.
We just asked for all of them, fucker.
Just email me the list.
Do you know how many there are?
70.
Like 4?
70.
There is 84!
80. Okay.
Where is the wormscape?
Yeah, tell us only the wormscape.
Pink. We know it's pink.
Okay. Yes.
We saw him go in it. It's pink.
Ew.
I will send it again and I'll mark them off.
Seafoam green.
Yes. It
Only
is
one we need. We know what
seafoam
rainbow is.
green. If you can give a few more in the other 25 words, that would be great.
Ah, I see. Seafoam green. I believe that is the plane of water. What other planes are? And it gets cut off before he gets to his next point.
Hey, he had 8 words left.
These nuts.
Well, fine. I will actually count out the other 8 words. What was the last word I just said?
R.
Are a red for the plane of fire. How many left?
2.
And
Say
green
blue for-
and then
green.
and then it gets cut and it gets cut off.
Green is also fire. Got it.
He's gonna go on
That's
for
fair.
another few minutes to himself.
Yes, he is.
Colors.
A wizard who doesn't know how sending works.
Hilarious.
He's funny.
He's not that high level.
Is he higher than level what? I'm just kidding.
Which laugh?
You need to be level 5 to get 3rd level spells.
Yeah.
Okay, so the seafoam is water.
Oh. Well, I can't breathe underwater. Can any of you?
Not at the
Yes, arguably if I make some more deals.
Ah, alright.
And Sybil, I push Sybil.
Sybil,
Steven?
wake up.
I slap Sybil.
Sybil, wake up.
I slap Sybil
Leg!
with booming blade.
Sybil? Sybil, you awake?
Hey!
Slap Sybil with booming blade.
Sybil, you awake?
Hit.
She seems to be off zoning away.
Sybil, are you awake? Sybil, wake up.
Sybil.
I don't think whatever example you were going to use will work.
My 1
yeah.
damage.
Sybil seems to be sleeping.
Take my
Sybil
1
takes 1 damage.
of thunder.
Sybil
As I
took a
slap her.
damage.
Okay.
Plague! Are you there?
Okay.
Leg!
I wake you up with 1 thunder damage on a slap.
Ow, pain.
Suffering too. Don't forget that. Suffering too.
Anyway, we were just talking about how some of us have ways to breathe underwater. What about you?
Ooh, is water breathing a ritual spell?
It's
think so, yeah.
3rd level, and maybe. I don't know, though.
I could
Good.
probably figure it out.
Does somebody have water breathing currently?
I'm a
It's a
paladin.
wizard
No.
spell.
Yeah, but if I encode it,
Artificer, druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard. None of us.
guess.
Thank you.
Guess what
Thank you, Nico!
Guess what I can do? I can get the scroll copied into my book, and then I'm fine.
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, it is a ritual. Yeah.
So I can have it.
Tank ever dies, I'll come back
It's
as
a
a
3rd
witch
level
after
spell,
all.
which means that
Come
it's
back
like
as an
the
artificer.
pinnacle of what people can cast here. So who the fuck is gonna give it to me? Or give it to us?
Somebody in a powerful region.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the
A
powers.
king that we let off without death.
Or Nico's teacher.
Who works for said king?
Who we let off without death.
Yep, he's gotta love us.
Or your counterpart, Phalia.
Yeah, that's really far away.
You guys are going south already.
That is
To
the
the
opposite
mountains.
direction of that portal.
Your counterpart's not in that portal.
No, I know. I'm saying, if the goal is to get water breathing for that portal, isn't it counterintuitive to go really far away from the portal?
You're already going really far away.
Shut up.
We're going pretty far away.
Anyway.
I'm just making sure you remember all your options.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, that's on the way of Ironfell, so we're just, yeah. And we don't need to go to a plane yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we could go to the Earth
the
plane.
Wormscape. I could use some more bait.
If we go back to Old Fair, we could go to the Earth
The
plane.
Wormscape is just an infinite baitscape.
You're disgusting.
What do you mean?
But not
Why
wrong.
would you want to touch worms?
Imagine I could just reach into a portal and pull out a worm and put it on a hook and then fish.
Cover my mouth.
Anytime.
Ill.
What is wrong with worms?
It's
You're very
disgusting.
persnickety about the way to get food.
What does persnickety mean?
As you guys are traveling and talking, I'm going to say you enter the
Very-
town.
It's like it's like failure. She doesn't like the way the process that you need to get. She's very picky and complains a very big complainer about trivial things.
Tea is disgusting.
It's not.
It's okay.
I only complain about the things
I
Philly
pull out iced tea.
Drink it. You love it.
Sweet lemon iced tea.
Yep, I drink the sweet lemon iced tea.
Exactly. Tea's
God
delicious.
rest her soul. But anyways, as you're now in the town, you hear talk as you guys are just talking around of the horror that the merchant saw when he went up to mine, and how it couldn't be true.
I go to the graveyard.
Well, they should probably go back and double check in case it isn't true.
There is no graveyard in this town.
Is there a church?
There is a church.
Same deal outside?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, the outside still looks like the mined paraphernalia.
I'm gonna take
But
a look
Phala, you
inside.
would realize there is a field of plants and
That's
like
what I was gonna ask
farmland.
next.
Yeah.
If there was any miscolored plants.
Yes. Farmland is completely miscolored.
Okay,
The
I
hell?
will.
Like
Check
a
one.
good 3 or 4 acres.
Oh Jesus!
Get cut.
Yeah.
I will check. I will lift, uproot one of them over a bowl and see if it actually drains or not.
It does drain.
Shit! I have to get the rest of my party. This will take forever.
But do you open the gate to the church?
Not first.
I will.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You do? Okay. Inside, you see this symbol. Which I will send in general chat. That symbol.
Do I recognize it?
Give me a religion. And please get a net. I need a net 1 for you. Yes. Yes. You don't recognize the symbol.
I will look for a priest.
A nice young man is tending the candles at the front.
You're about to ask a
He's
Christian, what's this church to? And he's about to tell you the glory of God. Get out of there.
he looks about 15.
Oh, so you haven't heard?
Did you know Jesus died for your sins?
Hello. I am
Ah,
a
greetings.
traveler. I don't quite recognize this god's symbol. Who is it to?
Oh, this is God Lavender. He's the god of birth and renewal.
Oh, very nice.
He just has a very soft smile just resting on his face.
Hmm. So we've had Saloon,
Lyra.
and Lavenda.
Lathander.
Lathander.
Yo, can we have some more L gods? Saloon, Lathander, Lyra.
Lance? Leonard?
Shit, I forgot about Lance. No!
Larry?
How could you forget about Lance?
Suck.
Cause he's not stream friendly.
Oh,
That's a good question. Hey, what god are we on right now?
Lathander.
Lathander.
No. What's it a god of?
Your
Um,
mom.
Of birth and renewal.
Damn, I was gonna say youth is a good Lance one. And hey, look, hey, what's his face just said it too.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lance is not stream friendly. I'm not laying Lance into this world.
Come on.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will explain Lance to the two players who don't know who Lance is later.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lance.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to know.
He's giggling in the back.
I'm eating a plum.
And
But
no,
yes,
we won't tell
this nice
Stranger.
young man is just giving you a soft smile as he's standing there in silence while you're looking at him.
Thank you. I was just curious. I like to travel to towns and kind of see what their local churches are. It's usually quite fascinating.
Lathander is quite the good god. See, he gives us plenty of good grain growth and
You're gonna be here for the next hour.
Yes, he goes on about Lathander for
Jesus.
quite a while.
I grab the rest of my party.
He's not being pushy about it, but there's never really a lull in the conversation to where you can make your way out.
Oh, so it's like talking to my mom.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's right. You've met my mom. I forgot about
Yes, I have. So you grab the rest of your party. Lorelai is kind of stuck talking to this young man about
I just
the
pull her
God in
away. I
this
don't care what
church.
this guy's saying.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I was in the. Well, have a wonderful day, miss.
I'm sure
Maybe
we'll
it's
be
may
back.
despair be with you.
And may birth and regrowth be with you.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I think about the implications that people die so they can be reborn, and I almost cringe on my face, but then I cover it up.
Disgusting. Where to next, Failure? You finished your crop culling?
No, I need all of you so we can do the crop pulling.
What do
There's
you
4
mean you need
acres
all
of it.
I am not going to harvest 4 acres.
Oh yes, I show him the bowl.
There is a tiny little droplet in the bottom of it.
Oh no.
I think you are.
Couldn't we... What if the people come out to their fields and they're like, why are you...
We'll say we're doing it for
There.
free. Come on.
Oh,
They're very
fine.
into their fields, to be fair.
If we get caught, it's your fault.
What are they going to do?
Do you even
Banish
have a
us?
knife?
As you go out to these acres
Oh
of
no,
fields,
we'll point out Phalia's emotions. Yeah, fuck you, Nico. Disgusting. Glad you're gone.
Probably his next character.
So sorry, what were you whispering, DM?
as you go out to these fields, the one that you replanted looks like it's dead already.
Dead air.
Well, they all did die before I could replant them anyway. But I guess I did test that every time, so.
Yes.
And
But
these are their fields for food.
Food fields. I see.
Well, not
Okay.
every field is. It's not as if all 4 acres are what they eat off of. These are the miscolored acres.
Thinking back, did something come off odd as that of that guy? With
you didn't roll an
Lathander's?
insight while you were there, so
Yeah.
no.
Okay, that's fine.
You can
I'll
roll
roll an
insight
insight
next time you
after.
talk to him, but
That's fine.
yeah.
Have any of you ever heard of the god Lathander?
Nope. Right now.
That's
If you're
the
proficient
local
with
god
religion, you can roll religion.
I
You are.
can? Woohoo!
Alien, no.
Jin.
Fuck.
Petal, yes.
Oh. What do I know?
Sybil, you have definitely heard of Lathander.
I'm gonna tell
Oh.
Sybil what she
Please
thinks it is
stop.
first.
God of life.
It's the god of death.
God of funny jokes. Actually.
Lathander is the god of murder.
Yeah, I know, Lathander, god of murder.
I don't mean.
No, that's right.
No.
I'm from the future, I would know.
Ye-
But no,
sound-
Petal. Lathander is the god of birth and renewal. He's a
Ah, yeah.
neutral good god. Life, god. Domain is life and light.
I see. Yes.
But Sybil, Lathander is the god of murder. He is neutral evil. Domain of death.
Death.
Am I asking about an evil death god?
He's not an evil death god.
Definitely is.
No.
No, he's not. What's wrong with you?
Are you from the future? I don't think so.
That does not mean anything.
It's
I've
even
studied
better, he's
religion
from-
for a majority of my
What is
life.
this town called, by the way?
Have you asked anyone?
You, random citizen.
He didn't say during his
yes.
monologue.
What can I help you with?
What's the town's good sir?
As Sybil calls someone over, doesn't answer him.
Yeah. We are in the town of Steelmore.
Steelmore. Let me write that down on my map.
Why are you trying to steal?
No. The other type of steel. The metal kind.
The two
So you
E's.
mine steel here?
Yes.
All right. As steel's not an actual ore.
Maybe they crafted here.
No. They're
Fine
steel
character.
miners.
My character would not know steel is not an ore.
No. But
I know.
a common misconception of the people here, their iron is so oxygenated, when it is smelted, it becomes steel pretty much automatically.
Mm. Fancy.
So it's almost a steel ore. Well, carbonated, not oxygenated. Sorry.
P.A.S. in Domine. Bless you.
Hiya!
Thanks for the Latin.
Actually, just kinda
Memento
struggling
mori.
to get-
Anyway, Chance, we chop down these fields.
As this man turns away, you begin to do this. It's
I
gonna
take both
take
of
you a
my
few
stuff.
hours.
That's fucking
It's
fine.
right
As long
in
as
the
I take a
field.
break every
Okay.
50 minutes to cast Feign Death.
Okay.
And then she takes
You
a minute.
guys, You guys, by the time it's around, and by the time Saloon is high in the sky, you finish with the fields. Surprisingly, no one saw or stopped you.
Are people
And you
still
now
around?
have a bowl of equivalent blue liquid compared to the other two
Finally,
bowls. It's the
we've
same volume.
solved the puzzle.
So there was a bowl of marbles. Red marbles?
Black
Black
marbles.
Black marbles.
Then
Black-
silver mirror
Reflective.
goo.
Yes, and this glowing blue liquid.
Glowing blue, huh?
A glowing blue liquid.
Go knock on the church.
The church door is open.
I still knock.
I've got evil
before
for
I
you.
enter.
Okay. You enter with the blue bowl.
Yep.
So you better serve up a dish of evil.
Hello, do you have a box to put evil in?
Oh, yes, of course we do. Please, wait here while I retrieve it. As he goes into the same room as the other two churches and brings out a box of Lathander and
Looks
sets it on the
similar to
ground.
the other two.
Yep.
Like similar enough that he's not fucking tricking me, or
From the looks of it, yeah.
okay.
The one that would have been slightly tricky would have been the one of illusions.
Yeah, probably. I'll put it in.
Okay. The box does not react to this liquid. The liquid does not react to the box.
Does he have
To
a
be
box
fair,
for
the
good?
marbles. No, the marbles were hot. That one tried to attack. Does this liquid stop glowing?
No.
Oh.
Does he have a box for good
I'll
stuff?
I'll stop it before it starts closing, and I'll say, "Do you have another box?"
I have one for sealing away good, but it's very dusty.
Maybe that.
As he gives you an
Hey.
odd look as he goes and retrieves it.
You have Petal.
Hmm.
You have that find good evil thing, right?
Yes.
Maybe we should check it on this. Apparently, it's not reacting.
I will close my eyes and put my head over the bowl. Failure, please do not push the bowl into my nose when I smell it.
That would be disgusting.
I agree. I
Do
am
it.
going to smell.
Okay. You smell the same type of evil you smelled this whole time, but very localized. You hear melodic tone in your ears.
Smells a little evil. Sounds pretty good though. Go ahead and then put that in the good box. But wait, why would we want to lock that up?
I know, balance reasons.
Fair.
Some wouldn't even. Some might not consider the Raven Queen good. That doesn't mean that she's not.
Maybe it's been cleansed. Like the ground had already been cleansed. This is a place of renewal.
Ah, fair
Work
enough.
on renewal.
Very well. Slap
Versus,
that thing
like,
in.
Saloon is the goddess of twilight, life, and knowledge.
Yes, probably expect gods a little more, but very well. I have faith in you.
All right. He brings out the box of sealing goodness. It is a box with skull symbols all over it, and it looks like he doesn't really want to touch this box.
Thank you.
Specifically, let me describe it. Skulls surrounded by a ring of blood droplets.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Sybil. That is Lathander's symbol.
Ah. Why are you holding Lathander's symbol?
It's the Lathander Church. What's wrong with you? And I'll put the bowl into the box.
The priest who overheard that is giving you the most pained look.
Wait, why is there a
Like,
church
how
and death?
dare you?
Confused.
I
By
don't
the
think
way,
you know
the symbols
about-
in this church are not the god of death, Sybil.
I'm
These
really
are not.
confused.
These are not Lathander symbols here.
This is not a Lathander church, I don't think.
Anyway, I put it in the box. Now that she's done having a mental
So-
breakdown over churches.
The
God, I
box
hate
itself is the box like tries to attack the liquid as soon as you put it in, the box tries to close on it by itself.
Okay.
And then the box starts glowing blue as a pillar of light beams out of it, piercing through the ceiling of the church.
See, we did it.
What?
I look outside. Are there two other beams?
There is a
Oh.
red beam and a black beam.
I sure hope there's not.
And they are forming a symbol in the sky.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah.
I'm gonna write it down. What is it?
Once it's complete, it is a symbol of sealing.
Oh wow, we sealed the whole island.
We did it. Wait,
Um,
wasn't it already sealed?
No.
Maybe-
The seal symbol goes into where the mountain was cut before, from what you guys can remember.
Mhm.
Wow.
And the top of the mountain disappears.
hey!
Oh,
Okay.
I get it because it's a symbol of sealing. Nope, I don't understand.
Pedal.
It
you like to
seals the
walk-
roof from the rest of the room.
Would
Oh,
you like
God.
to walk through the at the bottom of the ocean while we actually take a boat?
I
I don't have any water breathing.
As the
I would-
lights slowly die down and the symbol disappears.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm yeah. I would fall and give a worship to Sadun seeing that.
Well, everyone in this village is now on their knees.
I'll just tell the priest we did it.
What did you do?
We sealed the evil of the mountain.
Nice.
As he's just kind of standing there, awestruck.
You know, I'm surprised the murder god was part of the sealing.
It's not a murder god.
Sybil, enough. It's something equally as bad. Rebirth or something?
Symbol. Sybil. The sign above where the mountain was is no longer there.
Ah. Hey, we did a good thing, y'all.
Yeah.
Did a good thing. Huh. Perhaps. Back to the captain then?
Yes, I believe so. But
Unless
it
you'd
is
like to stay in
nighttime.
this town.
It is nighttime.
Although, I
Maybe
wonder
want
if
to
when
rest.
now we can actually go into the mountain without fear.
I'm gonna assume yes.
Pardon me.
If not, then we'll find out later if we ever have to go back.
That's true, because I don't want to go back to that mountain. Let's go.
Me either.
Okay.
We're off.
Feign
to
Jack.
I will
the
not have.
captain.
There will be no encounters on the way back to Cloud Hollow.
Yay, we got rid of the
Like-
merchants!
It's like
Yeah, fuck those
three
merchants.
gods converged into one, or converged to.
We destroyed the merchants! Woo!
This is what our party
Are our
does.
items still there?
Yeah.
Get fucked!
Owned merchant. That means they have no negative side.
But yes, unless there's other stuff in Steelmore you would like to do.
Is
It's-
there
I
a
mean,
magic shop?
No.
I figured I'd
But
ask.
you know what? There will be a sword shop. I could get.
There
7
is a
more
blacksmith.
swords.
I'm
I
almost
will-
out of money now. I gave 50 more gold to
I
the
will
fucking
go to the
captain.
blacksmith.
Oh no, you guys didn't pay him at all.
Somebody
Okay,
didn't
pay
accept.
who?
Sir
guy.
Brother Great, you didn't pay him anything.
No, not him. I said I'm out of money after I gave 50 more gold to the captain.
Yeah, you
But
get
you gave
Oh,
him
okay,
5
okay.
more gold.
5 more platinum. Yeah.
Oh.
I will go to the
Well, the
blacksmith.
blacksmith is here. Yes.
Blacksmith, are you by chance selling swords? I will look on the walls.
There's no swords on the walls, but there is a
First.
sword barrel.
Oh, sword barrel.
Can I please
like...
exchange copper and silver for gold here?
To a certain extent, I'll give you what gold I do have.
I'd have 300 copper and 27 silver for a total of 30 gold. Or 270 silver, sorry.
I buy 3 swords and I hand him 30 gold. Assuming they'll take gold. How much is the sword?
I think, depending on the sword, I think it's like 15 gold each.
Yes, 15. I have to double that. Hold on. Doing sword math?
Well, I rolled to see how much gold this man had, and I got a 42.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
wow.
Who?
He is the richest man in this village. He is
Blacksmith.
the smith. So, yeah, he'll convert your gold easily.
Perfect.
He doesn't seem phased by the mountain disappearing.
Don't care. Don't care.
Mainly because his shop is closed. Like,
Fair.
sealed completely.
Yeah.
No windows.
I will buy 2 swords from this man.
Only 2?
Only 2.
They are steel swords instead of iron swords.
Ooh,
Very finely crafted.
Very fine. Very expensive.
Only I could wield all 10 swords at one time.
You
That'll
don't
give you
usually them on
such
your
an
person or your back.
astronomical minus on all your other swords.
Oh, I don't care.
Alright, you purchased 2 more swords.
Alright. Sword collection tab. I'll put that in my inventory.
Oh, I want them all individually in your attack bar.
Oh, okay. In my attack bar?
Yeah, in your attacks
weapon-
area. I want
in
them
your weapon
all
area.
individually in there.
God, every sword. Alright. And then I'm gonna remove
There's a
their
reason,
single
don't you worry.
version.
Oh, shit. I gotta delete that longsword. Because
Yeah,
I
you
would have
do.
given
Both-
you that back.
Do I
Or
need to
not
add
had it to
both
begin with.
steel swords individually?
Yes.
Oh God! Alright.
I would have... Well, I wouldn't have had your weapon in the first place.
Steel sword.
When you really want to time shard the owner of the shop to see if he goes away so all of his stuff is free.
You want to try it?
I'm thinking about it, but I also don't really care that much.
Yeah, but think about it. You could form another crack.
I could. That's not guaranteed when I send people back.
No, but it's on your way to form another one.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't hurt anything unless, this guy runs the entire economy of this village and we doom them all.
I mean, you already
Doom.
took away a major portion of their food supply, so...
Doom, doom, doom.
They were not going to eat those disgusting plants.
Some
Oh,
of them
yeah.
were harvested.
Plus 6 sword.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
nat
God.
20.
Look at that.
Jesus.
But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be using my fishing pole for every combat.
No, the fishing pole
Fucking
is
better.
for finishing them off only.
The fishing pole is not a sword. the fishing. I love a fishing pole.
He's
dude.
correct.
What?
The fishing pole is not a sword.
Fishing pole is not a sword. It doesn't count. Bonk.
Your purple sword now has a serrated edge, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a little mean.
Well, it's got to get extra damage somehow.
Magic?
And it's curved forward, like a Kopesh. But not that
No.
drastic.
Kopesh.
-7 to everything.
And with that, we are going to take our break.
No.
It's time.
Yes, it's 5:30.
Welcome to halftime.
And I really have to pee.
Oh, hang on. I gotta go make a pizza. Quick, co-host, tell them the time about when you killed those gits. I'll be back.
What? But I was going to eat a burger. Oh, okay. All right. Well, so there was this one time, right? We were coming out of a Cthulhu little squid monster, whatever they call warship, and then we found a GIF trapped in a cage.
You
Guess
said,
what?
mate,
Okay, I'm back. Nobody
Guess what
cares.
happened
you
next?
said
Go
git.
get your power burger.
We cut the GIF down from
You
the
said
cage,
git,
and then
not
more came out, and then we killed all the GIF.
git.
All of them. Every last what? Git.
G-I-T, not gith.
What's a git? What's the git?
It's like a person, but not a nice one. Like you fucking git.
It's
That's a
fucking
Sith.
you!
That's a Sith,
No.
like the Jedi.
A
or
git
Star Wars
is
Sith.
you.
I'm a git.
Yeah.
You're
I'm-
gay.
A
Friends?
git is a fucking moron.
Well, you're a fucking moron. Fuck off, Gorash.
Wait, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Fuck off, Gorash.
Just sit there as an axe, huh? That's
Mhm.
what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna eat fucking souls is what I'm gonna do.
Anyway, I said git, not gith.
Fuck off.
I don't even know what the fuck a gith is.
It's the green ones, the tall green ones.
No, I'm a tall green one.
No. You're the
Yeah.
big green one. The git are the tall, skinny green ones.
But I'm taller than them.
So you do know what a git is.
No! I'm taller than everyone.
Are you sure? Like a
Maybe
giraffe?
not-
Is a
Maybe
giraffe?
not, maybe not a maybe not a giant.
They're pretty tall. We should go fight a giant.
Pretty tall. I already did that last week.
What?
Yeah, they're really tall.
Turns
out their souls don't fit in the blacks.
Bullshit.
Maybe we shouldn't have started with a storm giant.
I agree. But I'm sure the soul could have fit. It's just that, that fat ass got to it before we could. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it fit or not. I don't think so.
Aren't you the axe? You know, the blade.
Mm-hmm.
How would it get to them before you? You siphon. You siphon the
don't
soul
really-
through the blade.
I don't really check
through
the mail.
No.
I just kind of let it go straight through. I forward it if I have to, but
Yeah, listen, you got the blade that cuts them down. The,
Yeah,
The
it's-
gem that
it's
sucks
job.
it all
I
up,
just
all
cut
the
'em down.
souls.
Mhm.
You know, the gem that holds the magic together. And you got the shaft that is the storage for the souls. And you got the pommel, which is the one that holds the whole blade together. So if the storage is like the third out of fourth place to go, how did it get to that before you?
spam folder maybe.
I think you're lying. I
Nah.
think you're just prejudice.
Against what? Shafts.
You know it.
Maybe. He's a bit of a shaft, but we're co-workers. Anyway, what happened?
We're what?
No, this is halftime, right?
Oh, nothing happened.
Oh.
Not a bloody thing happened. They had conversations about being a soldier. Boo hoo. They went and picked some flowers, And then some beams showed up in the sky and cut up a mountain. Nothing happened.
Alright. Alright.
Well, I suppose there was some cold git too, but
What did I miss?
Hey, get out of here.
Hey.
goodness. The pommel. The pommel. The pomel. That's a fruit in it. That's a fruit in it. Pomel.
No. That's plum.
No, pomel.
No,
Like a
plum.
pomelo. Pomelo fruit. Pomelo.
No, plum.
No, not PLM. PML. Pomel.
Melon. Melon?
I gotta go shit.
Jesus
What you do after all
Christ.
those souls you've eaten? Just don't do it on the stage, please.
He's gonna do it on stage.
He's alright on it.
Oh my god, Mr. Producer, I'm so sorry.
Somebody get the vacuum.
I didn't know you was here.
Producer's always here, man.
I'll get it cleaned up right away.
The curtains.
I love
open
the
up
shit
on-
talking
like-
Gorash, and then the producer shows up and just God fearing Gorash.
Yeah.
It's like that curtain opens up in the ceiling. And there's just this being looking down into the room. Oh, the producer's here. Hmm.
This is the real reason why Gorash does it for free. He's afraid.
Hey, it ain't my fault. I'm not a paladin, alright?
It makes me happy. What was this?
Gorash, why are you so afraid of the producer?
Well,
It's the same reason you's afraid of me.
Hmm.
Let's see. Who feeds you souls?
You do?
Uh-huh, I do. Who pays me paycheck?
The producer.
The producer.
Alright. Alright. But couldn't you just beat the producer up and take the paycheck?
Could you beat me up?
Guess not. But you're Gorash. You could beat anything up, right?
Yeah, unless it ain't got dreams or aspirations. Then it's immune.
The
It's just
producer
painting
doesn't
such a
have dreams.
depressing picture as this producer, just a husk of a being like, I don't care. And yet
Always
it's so
supports in
true.
shadow, dread.
There's no dreams to cut.
What do you mean? He's the
Terrifying.
producer. He's running a show. He doesn't like want to run the show.
No, he's throwing money at a show. I'm running the show.
But he's not throwing money at because he believes in the show. He wants the show to succeed, right?
What did I say about no dreams?
Gosh, that doesn't make any sense. Even
That
like
was so terrifying.
Eldritch God's dream, Gorash.
Not true, actually.
Really?
Yeah, there's one type of eldritch god that if it wakes up, we all just die.
Well, yeah, but doesn't it dream, and that's the whole reason.
No, because other eldritch gods, when they dream, it becomes reality.
Hmm.
It's all
See.
about which one, really. And the producer is the producer. He don't dream.
Could an Eldritch God beat the producer?
I guess it depends which one.
Okay. I'll be right back.
It's not an answer to his question.
What was the question?
Which one?
Oh, which eldest god?
Yeah.
Thulu.
Yeah, the producer could beat up Cthulhu.
What else is there?
Now,
It's ironic because
there's kind of a tie, right? A standstill between the producer and the what is it? The Bloody Rock, the Blood Rock, Bloody Rock, Bloody Boulder.
What's the bloody bother?
It's like a standstill. He's a great old one. It's like a standstill between them because the producer can't kill him, but he also can't really act to kill the producer. They both just kind of exist.
Could we have the rock in the studio?
No. I am not cleaning up all that blood.
Does it just bleed?
It bleeds.
Oh,
constantly
maybe we get a drain installed.
everywhere.
Producer would fund us with a drain for blood.
Well, if the artist is willing to update the art like that, sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it really is up to the producer to see if he
Producer's
can
really gonna have to.
see if he can get the
us.
bloody rock, the bloody boulder in here or not.
Interesting. I look forward to that. We'll see.
All I know is that I'm just glad those dawn ducks are gone.
Oh, I hate it. Ducks. I'll be right back.
Yes, they're all gone.
Uh-huh.
All of them are gone. I love the facial expression of Gorash, especially with the ducks there. He's just trying so hard not to acknowledge it. There's so much pain in his eyes. Now we're just waiting on the Mr. Shitter to get back.
What?
What? Can't
Was
hear
he
you.
real? Am
What?
I real? Fire mutiny.
Who is the producer? The orc chief? No, it's just a man in a suit.
What? You think the oak? You think I'm scared of the oak chief? Who do you think puts bread on his table?
Literally, you bake it fresh every day.
No, I threatened the elf women to break it fresh every day.
Don't tell Petal that.
Oh, but producer rules, they're not allowed to be high elf women.
Yes.
But you know, that's why we just settle with half high elves. No one cares about them. Pretty sure that's the time god's domain, and let's be honest, why would he be upset that we're making women make us bread? We're not doing anything else to him. Well, I'm gonna go grab put that pizza in that oven. You know, because the producer's here to make sure everything's going smoothly.
Yeah.
So, you know,
It's
I'm
fine.
still here. I'm not going anywhere.
It's like a PA making sure he has permission to leave. So how's Remy? I heard the bark. How's Remy?
Oh, she was boofing in her dreams. She's in her own little Leomund's hut.
Good. Good. I fucking love Remy. I'm upset now because I won't see her this week.
You can come over anytime. You know that, right?
Pieces of shit keeping me away from Remy. Dare you?
You want, like, huh? What, dear? Thursday? Nah. You want to move D&D to Thursday?
Sure.
He's good
Right.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can
yeah.
join then.
Huh?
I can join if it's Thursday.
Devin wants to join.
Wait, what time of day is it?
After
7
work,
p.m.
7 o'clock.
I can join if it's Thursday because my Thursday things got canceled forever.
Huh? Hang on, he's coming out.
Devin is so excited.
I won't make a caster, I swear. Daddy, I won't make a caster, I swear. My Thursday thing was canceled forever, so if you move your thing to Thursday, I can join.
I mean, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. You'd make a we're at level 2 right now.
Oh my
Yep.
god, I have the best idea for a Goliath. Oh yes. Ever since I found out. Oh yes.
I'm gonna have a punchy buddy!
No, maybe. Depends on what he makes.
Yeah. Here, I'll just send you the rough notes of what it is. I don't have like a level plan or anything.
Oh gosh.
I
I'd have
know
to.
see-
The big thing is that I
Look.
just have to figure out how to get you involved into the situation.
Don't worry. I just have to find it. Where is it?
I mean,
D&D fighter.
we kind of resolved the situation that just happened. So I mean,
Yeah, we can be heading out. We can pick him
A
up
big
along
a
the
big
way.
question would be actually being fair. It doesn't matter if you play a caster or not. In fact, it might be better because they may have found friends. But no, play what you want. It'll be figured out from there.
But Danny, I have only so many ideas for characters, and that would be one left because I'm running out of ideas. Let's see, where is Danny? You don't allow homebrew, right? You just allow UA.
Oh no,
This one I
run it by
allowed UA stuff, but if you have a homebrew, I can take a look at it. I'm
I
open
really
to
don't,
homebrew,
I'm
just I
asking.
don't actively ask. I don't actively say yes or no to it.
I'm gonna just message you so you're at the top of my message list, so I don't have to look for you. L. There we go.
Cool.
and
Paste.
then you'll be able to pick Chance up and
Oh yes.
bring him to our house,
yeah.
and you can meet
Look,
Remy and Piper.
The no damage.
Devin,
It's just the problem
Devin,
is that it might be. The problem is that it might just be because there's the problem of armor. You can't
Yeah.
actually rage while wearing armor.
Yeah.
But
I
the
mean,
thing
in
is,
my
I
opinion,
don't-
you just get a high enough stat, you won't need it.
Oh, what? Won't need it? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I meant like that feat would be useless, so I'd probably just switch out that feat.
Yeah.
But I'm just going for anti-damage.
It'd be
And
and
interesting.
starter
just to-
feat. There is a starter feat, Devin.
Because
Yeah.
what do Goliaths have on their racial
Oh yeah.
traits?
No, I know that. I know what they
Oh,
have.
yeah. I just want to be that guy that a guy tries to punch in a bar, and I just roll all sorts of dice, and then I go, didn't feel a thing.
I'm
We'll
gonna
have a tank.
punchy buddy.
We'll have a tank. I won't have to tank anymore as a bard.
No, wait, you guys have a bard? Those are the best tanks. Fuck that. I'm making new characters.
I'm a
Hang on.
monk.
I'm fucking stabbing you.
Please, I try to keep the bard alive. Because I keep
Is Sybil
dodging
back?
things and
Or
he keeps getting hit.
This will be the
It's
first time that
Sybil
you
back.
actually get my DMing, so
Is there a first level thief or no?
yes. There's a
What's
first level.
happening?
Wick is back. Wick is back. Sybil, are you back?
Hi.
Sybil?
Sybil's never
Sybil.
back. Sybil is always eating.
Sybil.
Well, Sybil's taking
are
a
you
shit, so we're gonna
awake?
get started without him.
Unga chaka.
We'll get back and restart with Adam.
What are
Daniel,
you talking about?
we will talk later.
Bye.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
What did I miss?
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Loser. Just kidding.
She's whining. Can you come take care of her?
That guy's character
All
sucks.
right. It was for like 3 seconds. Fuck, calm down.
I know. I know.
Should
All right,
should
all
we
right.
try and do Ignum bait and see if that'll work?
I'm a sexy demon over here.
Sure, send the Ignum bait.
All right,
Ignum.
I gotta find it.
But anyways, you all return back to Cloud Hollow after completing your ritual that you didn't realize you were doing.
We've done it.
I realized after the
saved
first
world.
one that we were.
We've saved the world.
Maybe she's okay.
Well,
I do a so and so gesture with my hand. Maybe this island.
all right. What's your next failure? Captain should probably know.
When we get back to the captain, I mean, probably just Ironfell. Why not? But
Straight
back
to
Southport,
Ironfell.
obviously. Unless you wanted to try plane hopping at Old Fair, but
No.
I think Lorelai would like to see her family.
I
Yes.
can't.
Oh, you can
we
see it.
We weren't really going to ask them.
No, I can't get close to my mother. It will hurt us.
Us as in you and her, or us as in the party?
Me and her.
Okay.
So I will explain tonight.
Very well.
Okay. We head south!
All right.
To Cloud Hollow.
You will. Well, you're already at Cloud Hollow.
Oh. To the ship.
Yes. Yes. The ship is getting ready to set sail. It's been almost a week.
They're ready. They waited for us because we paid them a lot of money.
It did.
Give them so much money. All right. Well, anything we need to grab before we set off?
No, because I don't think there are any magic places here. I think we're pretty good.
Very well. And just to make sure, we're going to Hardcairn to try to pick up on wherever he left off, correct? Or are we going straight to Baxile Port into Ironfell for... I don't know why we would go there since... Well, I
I
cannot
think we
be
should
near
just
family.
start heading to the mountains.
Yes, that's true.
Well, then after that, we might as well keep heading southeast.
Is it the mountains near Hardcairn or further south?
Further south.
Ugh, we need a bigger map.
I'm sure the Baxile Port has one.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah, it is not on this map. It is closer to where my country is.
Very well. Then Baxile Port is our next location? Alright. Philia, if you would let the captain know.
When we reach him, sure. Are we back at the captain?
Yeah. You're on the ship.
As I step onto a new frame, and we're suddenly on the ship.
I ritual cast Feign Death again!
All right. Actually, I can probably get you a map of the continent here if I crop screenshot real quick.
Did we do a full map of the continent?
Might. If you want to just find the map maker in Cloud Hollow.
Yeah, look at
What the fuck was that?
I think Sybil was dying again. Or Wick. No,
That was Wick.
I was dying.
Plague!
Wick, how dare you fucking die?
Well, why
that?
did you send Bikini Ixora?
Because it's Ignum bait.
Ignobait.
Oh.
Where is this?
But he is not
It
Ignum right
worked
now.
before.
Find a male version of that picture.
No, we need the picture of his lover. Of his character's lover.
Video game never.
Okay, send a black image. He's blind.
It's cold.
Yeah.
no. That's
Give me a second. I'm sure I can find one.
Located. Scanning.
Okay. Saving to stream D&D. Yes. Let's replace.
gonna try
Also,
to
here's a
track
higher
down.
res version of the continent map.
Yes, kill Malachi. Kill Malachi. Kill Malachi.
Whoa, kill what?
What? Kill him. Do it, Devin.
Alright, and a new.
Listen, you.
Don't fucking
Nice armor.
die.
Nice drip.
Wick.
Actually, don't
need
kill
you.
Malachi.
There.
Come here. Yeah, I'm dripping.
Sybil bait.
How did you find this picture?
It's a hacker.
Wait, does that mean there's a port to even farther east we could go to?
In Google, I searched hot redhead anime.
A port
Trickster.
farther east?
Yeah. In the where that what's it called? That bay
It
goes
was the
down to.
Third picture.
Oh,
Why?
near
wait,
Hartcairn.
wait.
Yeah, there is a port right by Hartcairn.
No, even farther east. You see how the water goes into the continent?
Oh, east.
Yeah.
That river is a lot narrower than what's on the map right there. This isn't the most accurate map.
That looks like the thickest fucking river I've seen in my life.
It's literally
It was
as
a
big as
st-
this
it-
river.
it was-
And a giant bridge over it. This
Look,
also has a
I'm
giant
not-
bridge over it.
The map is not done.
Hey!
Okay, fine. We'll do
But-
back Southport. We'll do back Southport.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna berate our DM. Alright. Back up.
Exile would probably be the best bet.
Unless we
Um,
wanted to get that water-breathing scroll and trust that the king will just give it to us in Wolvesley Keep. Then we could just head
Mm.
north.
We want to get him in a safe place. So
Yeah.
you're not constantly having to feign death every 50 minutes.
There's probably cold places inside of the water plane.
Mm.
Yeah, near the
I
plane of
agree.
ice.
However,
Then we
I
could get him to the
feel-
plane of ice. Yeah.
However, failure, I feel like you fail to remember that we cannot survive ice plane. Problem.
Mhm.
We can prepare as
Hard
much as we
enough
want
every
for
night
water
keeping
plane.
him keeping him cool.
Imagine that. We prepare for water plane and we get through that all to end up at ice plane and frozen to death because we didn't prepare
Couldn't
for
you
ice.
contact your grandfather? Maybe he can put him in like a time coma thing. Maybe.
That's what I'm doing right now, technically, but I'm using my god. This is powers.
Mm.
More
That's like-
necromancy than chronomancy.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see. How many days across is this island?
I suppose we could let's just go to the back Southport.
5 days.
Mm.
Ready for this?
Actually, that's
7 days of
Yeah,
sea
does the
combat.
Does the captain look sad that his gem was ruined or something when we sealed the island, or no?
no. His gem wasn't
Okay.
ruined.
Okay, just checking.
No, we took it out beforehand.
Well, the body's still there, just the top of it's gone.
Basically, the head was cut in half.
The face was cut off. Yes.
It was sealed, so even if he regains consciousness, his body isn't really here.
Mm.
Yes. I'm setting up your new party map.
Mhm.
The new
Well, why are you doing that?
Actually,
Lorelai did.
I fucking nailed it for the size. Perfect. Good.
party map.
I mean-
Yep. And I will.
So, I will find a private place for the rest of the group. Because I don't want this kind of thing getting out. And I'm from where the big serpent skeleton is, right? That's Safri?
No.
Holy
Wait,
fuck,
yes,
that's
serpent
hot.
skeleton,
Big
yes.
skeleton cell. Big serpent skeleton. Oh, that's hot. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Fuck taking this guy to a cold place. Just go there. That looks
Oh.
dangerous.
There you go. Your token is now on the map. It is a far less detailed map because it's so much bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah,
And these are the Azure Plains.
I would assume.
yes.
And I thought you said that Lorelai was from, like,
From that area, yes.
from this area?
That forest, yes.
Okay. Yeah. This is Safri, where I am from.
Ah, interesting, interesting. But your family is in Ironfell?
No,
Or
we're
the
nomads. We would
Oh, I see.
Back after we found the cure for my mom.
Oh, my mic was muted. God damn it.
Yeah, it's been muted.
Been
We
trying to
used
talk to you
Ignum
forever.
bait. Yeah.
Ignum bait.
Did you notice
Yeah.
the Malachi
And then it was
bait?
like, no.
I did.
And the Sybil bait.
Yep, the Sybil bait, hot redhead.
Slutty
Damn.
redhead.
Huh?
Look at them titties.
Whoa,
It's a slutty redhead.
Chill the hell out, man.
I just
Her-
looked up.
Oh,
Her
we
neck-
have a new
No.
map.
Her
You
choker
do.
isn't
It is a
completely
continental
round.
map instead of a regional map.
Guys, her choker isn't completely round.
That's fair, dear. That's fair.
What the hell? Hey,
What
what
do
the
you mean
hell?
it's not completely round?
Look at the choker. It ends at the left. It doesn't.
Don't care.
Because it's wrapping around the neck right there. You can't see the other
it's-
side.
No, it's not. Look, you can see right there the little bit of shoulder.
Yes, the
It doesn't.
choker, but you can see the neck is right above the flower.
Nah, you just dumb. Let's continue game.
Anyways.
I hate you. But yes, this is your new continental map. It is low detailed,
No, it's called low.
but you do have the regional map still.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, when I was growing up, kind of the whole reason why my father is the thing he is now. My mother was always something she had had her entire life, basically. And it's got very bad about 10 years ago. We had heard a rumor that to the north we would be able to that there was some sort of legend up in the north that could potentially save her. I went to the local town, Hartkern, and heard a local legend called the Petal Ring or Petal Halo. And basically it was a way to, because it is very hard to cure natural occurring magical diseases and the like you have a little more of a chance if you have a strong enough cleric. Or get lucky, but something genetic that you're born with, there's not usually a magic strong enough. Unless that greater restoration, but that's practically a myth. But after I heard about that night, Selune called to me. And she led me to a grove where basically the spirit of the forest lived. And he gave me these rings. And I'll take off one of my gauntlets and show it. It's just a simple silver ring with some leaf filigree and a green jewel.
Oh, so you
And
still have something from home.
more or less, my mother has a matching one. It makes it so I can't get naturally sick. She and I both can't. But we cannot be within 5 what is your word for it?
Feet?
Miles?
Miles?
5 miles of each other.
Just take off the ring.
The second person who takes off the ring gains all of the sicknesses we both would have acquired over the 10 years.
Well,
And they
lucky
would go away.
me, I have. I'll wiggle my fingers.
I don't think it would work, Petal.
How many diseases could you have possibly gained
Petal,
over?
being
how
a
many
person
years?
who is familiar with healing magic, you've never heard of anything that can stop natural ailments.
Oh, natural ailment.
Yes.
See.
Bane of existence.
I assumed it was diseases acquired, not.
No, it's something my mother was
Like
born
genetic diseases and stuff like that, you haven't heard
Okay.
of anything that
Clear.
can stop that.
with.
And I'm afraid
Yeah.
that is
So,
that situation.
yes. So, my ring stays on. I never got scurvy, for example, when I spent 10 years on the sheep.
That's because you
and
ate oranges.
We didn't always have oranges.
That's dangerous. A pirate always needs oranges. And
Mhm.
rum. A lot of rum.
I mean, she's not wrong, I suppose.
And I
Pass
haven't
the captain. Right, Captain, you need rum.
I'm more of a gin fella, but yes.
What the fuck? You're not a
Everything
pirate.
I know.
Yes.
Everything I know is a lie.
Everything I've
But-
ever learned.
He said yes, but he prefers gin when he can have it.
I cover the ring back up. I try to keep it safe, but that's why I've been traveling for so long and why I can't go home. When we get close, it's like something is burning on my soul, and I just can't get close.
So we shouldn't go to Ironfell? This was all a waste of time?
No, we can go to Ironfell. It's just if I happen to feel my family close, I will go a separate way for a little bit.
But we were only going to Ironfell for you.
We're going to Ironfell. We're going south to find a cold mountain for this man. Just because my emotions are suppressed doesn't mean I'm completely heartless. I still want a safe place for him.
We're going through an awful lot of trouble for one. Oh wait, he's Nico's father.
Yes.
Took me a second, I forgot. I was like, it's a lot of trouble for one person. Oh wait.
One stranger.
And even though it's just because Nico left doesn't mean the people around her should suffer. Just
No,
like
and if anything, I'd agree that it's more of a punishment to Nico. If Nico wanted to go back and visit her father, he won't be there.
Not only her father won't be there, as you turn and look at the half mountain now,
Yeah. Oh, so mind is gone.
mind is gone.
yes, gone. So
No illusions this time.
So all in all,
It's
we did very good, I think. Very well.
Mhm. So
You guys are sailing to
but
Bexelport, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, give me D6s, everyone.
No.
Fine. Fuck you.
Guaranteed encounter, please.
I mean, kinda, with those low rolls. Let me go back to the smaller map to find out where you guys are going and how you're getting there. Here. Perfect. Right here, which I will move you guys back to the smaller map.
Don't make it the
Where-
island. Don't make it the island. No.
There we go.
Ironically,
Whoa.
yes. I finally get to use my seeing counters because you guys are finally on boats.
You've been on boats like 5 fucking times.
Yes, but not in the regions where there's things.
So.
But as
should
you are
we
sailing
eventually go to
on this,
Hartcairn? Go ahead.
oh no, you were asking questions.
Oh, I was wondering if we should eventually go to Hartcairn. Because that was the last place he was seen going.
Yeah, maybe after we go and...
After taking this old man to a mountain.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, as you guys are sailing on this very stormy day,
No, it's beautiful and clear. Don't lie to me.
Bat the sails!
oh,
Tighten the hatches!
it's stormy as great swells hit the ship, causing creaks and just overall a miserable time.
Oh, yeah?
Sybil, you in particular, you didn't really feel seasick before, but now you kind of are.
Yes. The dangers of shipping. It's not too bad.
As I get perception checks from everyone.
Yes, you can.
Good job, Sybil.
I
Good job,
can
Lorelei.
see...
you
It's a
see
nat
shit.
2.
It's really rainy out here today. Don't you guys agree?
As
No.
you're like, why you have a not one perception is you've been fishing in this rain, because you know
No
the dangerous
self-control.
fish. Yeah. You have to fish in this rain. It's so beautiful.
Yes.
And I mean the different types of fish that come out during rain.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I have something. I think I might. No.
As
No, never
as
mind.
Sybil and Lorelei see this, Petal, you get a major tug on your fishing pole, enough to pull you to the bow of the ship, to the rail of the ship. I need a strength
okay.
save from you.
Nice
Oh,
catch.
no.
I've got it.
I think it's got
Strength
to do-
save. Cool. Give me a dexterity save as well, please.
Just like this.
Cool.
I've got it, everybody.
Cool. You catch yourself using your pole on the edge of the ship. You're having the time of your life catching this fish as Thalia and Lorelei, or not, Sybil and Lorelei, You see a single tentacle wrapped around this line and pulling it downward.
This one is all
The tentacle is
mine.
about petal size.
Petal?
Yes.
That's not a fish.
What do you mean it's not a fish? I'm
With the
reeling this
line or is
one
it the tentacle?
in.
It's a
Zebel, I
kraken.
need a percentile from you as well.
It's a what?
A kraken.
I've never heard of that kind of fish. Is that like named after the big tentacle monster? Is that a joke? Anyway, I'm busy
Alright.
fishing
You
here.
have a big tentacle on your line.
What? Do I? I'll squid at the end of my line.
What are we all
Is
yelling
there-
about?
Is there a tentacle there? Well, I can see. I mean,
Yeah, I also gave you blessing, so you get advantage
Oh,
on
yeah.
initiative.
A
when it
smack
comes in
tentacle
about
with
5
Eldritch
minutes.
Blast.
I'm getting up the thingy right now.
the Kraken sheet.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, if this Kraken's immune to force, you're fucking dick.
Force you correct.
Well,
If it's
hang
immune to
on,
my
I need-
fishing skills, you're a dick.
It's obviously not immune to her fishing skills. Let's be fair here.
Got 220s, bro.
Is this not a creature? I could have sworn it was.
It's
Hang
not a creature, you're right.
It's actually just the monster called Singular
He
Tentacle.
has a big boot.
Boot tentacle.
Wow, that's really annoying. That's not a creature. A giant squid is not a creature in 5e.
Really?
Really?
I thought it was.
Apparently.
Really?
I guess it's just gonna have to be a Kraken.
I looked up giant and I tried to look up squid, but it didn't come up. So I'm just
Look
looking
up
through all the
squid.
giant stuff right now.
Did
Look
you
up
try
squid.
octopus?
Yeah, look up giant octopus. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no octopus either. Wait, no, yeah, there is. There
Giant
is. There
octopus.
is.
What the gosh
But
darn?
I'm gonna play it a bit different than a giant octopus because this thing is different.
1 CR!
Yeah, CR1.
Yeah, but there's no giant squid, which is so weird.
Just use the
Alright,
AD&D book. The AD&D book has it all chance.
True.
Hey!
AD&D books.
It's not K for Kraken, by the way. It's giant squid.
I know.
K for giant
I wasn't
squid.
looking for Kraken.
Unless
It's G for giant. Or it'd be under S
P.
for squid.
P for
I think
pid.
it's S for squid.
I'm thinking it's S for squid.
I'm thinking it's your mom.
Whoa!
Doing your mom.
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Yeah, piercers.
Pierce.
It's just a bunch of piercers that I've banded together to make a tentacle.
Oh no! It's
Could you fucking
more gibbering
imagine?
mouthers. It's more gibbering mouthers.
No.
It's just a giant gibbering mouther.
Slash me gibbers like a boss. Hold on, I have to go grab something. Hold on.
Yeah, here's giant squid. Okay. And I will convert normal. So that's good. That's great. I love this. I love this.
No.
Okay. Your Eldritch Blast hits the tentacle. And you deal how much?
An amount. 11.
11 force damage. Okay. You blast the tentacle. It doesn't let go of the line though.
Bitch.
When did you start getting charisma on your Eldritch Blast?
When I took that invocation.
But we haven't leveled up.
Yeah, it was the last time.
5th level.
Are you some sort of moron, Devin?
It's the same time he changed away from the chain to book.
Huh, okay. Wait, you can do that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do.
Eldritch
Yeah.
versatility.
Yep.
Huh.
Giant ape.
Do you have a
Ape
secondary
is
Eldritch
CR7.
Blast on that,
Excuse me?
sir? Do you have a secondary Eldritch Blast on that to Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast?
I do. Hiya.
All right, give me another one with,
Oh, no.
and give me that percentile. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, as you cast Eldritch
Oh.
Blast, it goes. It just fizzles out in your hand.
Oh. That's.
Stop shooting at my fish, please.
It's not a. It's pedal. It's not a fish.
It's a fish. I can feel the
All right.
way
It
it's pulling.
has a tentacle.
A what? Sorry, a bit hard to hear you over the rain.
I hate you.
No one wants to eat fish.
Hang on,
I
you can't roll for
want
anything right now. Give me 1 second. I'm bringing you to this screen.
Do I keep that initiative? Or do I have to reroll it?
Nickel has a great initiative.
Nickel has the best initiative. You keep that initiative.
Thanks.
And you're welcome. And I am going to use, I'll just look up
Your name and power to influence others.
And Petal, you have advantage on initiative.
Oh yeah! You guys are gonna laugh, but I'm only gonna be using my fishing pole for this combat. I've already lied to you. I've already broken my lie.
By chance, what month is it?
Juneteenth.
it is now, because you guys started in May, you traveled for about 2 months. So July.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm picking the greatest art for this monstrosity you're going to be fighting. It's amazing. I found it online in like 3 seconds ago.
The giant
There you
mecha
go.
worm squid from the Wormiverse. Because there's a portal to the worm universe here.
There's a pink wormscape here.
There you
This is the
guys.
squid
There
worm.
you go, guys. Yep.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Initiative, please, everybody.
Okay, we can't even. We have to drag out our tokens to click initiative.
They're already out there.
What? We're not on that map.
I didn't drag you guys. Fuck. Hang on.
You
Come on.
bad, bad
I'm a
bitch.
dummy. I'm a dummy.
Shh.
There's the art.
Oh, he's so cute.
Look at it.
He's
I'm
the fucking
still
cutest.
bloodied.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon. It's the foot.
Why can't I pull up my. Gotta refresh. Hit that refresh. Yeah.
Mine was actually 14.
Yes, just type it in.
Yo, gonna roll advantage. Gotta roll advantage. Hold on. Wait. Hold
Ophelia,
on.
what's your dex? My dex bonus is 2.
My dex bonus? 3.
So you'd go before me.
Because I'm better. Just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, how dare you?
Oh yeah. Another 10. Dude, I always roll low in initiative. Always.
Even with
Who always
fucking
rolls really
advantage.
high. You know who always rolls high on initiative?
My mom?
Kristen.
Who?
Hang on, I need to
yeah.
look at the size category.
Yeah,
of this
she
creature.
does.
I want to make sure I have.
And then the
I have it.
ambulance is right behind to bring her back because she decided to go forward.
Because turn 1, she ran into the front.
Now
She
she's
ran into
got
the
a
front.
cat.
As all
Casted
good wizards
fireball. And then went down. And then yawn balloons.
As all-
Yeah.
do. As all good wizards do.
Why
She
do you think they have
looks
so many
gray and
familiars and
tabbyish
summons?
too, so she is basically non-cat. Because she's
Okay,
a
so
snow
that
leopard.
is 40, 50, 60. There we go. That's the size of this thing.
Not big enough.
It's a young one.
No. Okay, there's only one thing left to do.
Now that's to get
Physical.
Fucking hate you.
Physical.
Angry!
the angry claw.
It is still holding onto the fishing line. And it starts tugging. I need a strength save from you, Petal.
One. I was trying.
Yes, it's pulling on it. That's why the
Or-
rope. That's why the rope isn't taut, right?
Yeah. Because I'm
So
so
it's
good
not
at
a rope,
fishing.
it's a deep sea fishing line.
Strength save, you said?
Yes.
Doesn't have advantage.
Ah, cool.
But it's still 1921.
Okay. The line
Actually,
doesn't really budge.
I think I have advantage on all checks made with fishing stuff, but
Yeah, well, doesn't matter. It's trying to pull whatever this line is, as like you see it like feeding itself into its mouth. Now you can see the whole head and body underneath the water.
wait a minute, that is not a fish.
Oh my god, he actually sees it.
Is that a squid?
And that's the end of its turn.
And Lorelei, I don't think it's a fish.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna pull out my dagger. I'm gonna cut his fishing line.
Petal, you see her trying to cut your fishing line.
Hey. Hold on. Let me check fishing line strength.
I was saying I would
Look,
try.
if fishing line has a higher AC of 18, I'll kill you.
I don't even think it
Is a
does.
reinforced fishing line.
Well, it
Deep sea
is
fishing line.
deep sea fishing line.
That
This
is
is
up
the
to
fishing
chance.
line that's meant to take in like sharks and shit.
It's
Yeah.
18, not.
Did she hit it? Did she hit it? Cut my line, Chance?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm fishing.
Saving
It
your
has 5 HP instead of the 1 HP of normal
What?
fishing line.
Oh, failure! Saving my life. It's what, a squid? I could.
Oh, well,
As you
jump in.
see the line just get like slurped up like it was a string of spaghetti.
Well, how am I supposed to get it? You cut my line. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this.
Oh my
I'm gonna go
god.
sit down and start taking out fishing line.
You started
No.
fixing a
Yeah.
new fishing hook.
Oh, that's not my turn. I can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
You do anything? I'm standing there just complaining.
Nickel will anti-help you. He will mess up your line and get it in knots.
So you distract him.
Anti
Yeah, and Nickel's gonna jump into the fishing line and just like start like rolling around in it.
What are you doing, you little monster?
It's my turn.
Kill him. Kill him.
All right. Lorelei, it's your turn.
Mm.
You see this big fuck off
Aye.
squid just floating in the water eating fishing line.
I don't want to deal with this. I cast that on Petal.
Not even close.
Okay.
Who's nearby? Anybody have less than 21 HP nearby?
Nickel does have less than 20 HP.
I don't think he can be put to sleep.
I don't think so either.
Immune to being charm.
No, it's not that. No, it's just magic resistance. I don't think he is immune to sleep.
Oh shit.
So
He's
why are you
asleep.
casting sleep on yourself on this area?
Oh, I was
On
trying
Petal.
to get Petal.
Why? You think Petal has less than 20 HP?
I just tried. I
You
need
cannot
sleep.
cast 2 spell slot spells in 1 turn.
Okay, fine. I don't do sleep. I do spiritual weapon.
Actually,
Because
Okay.
I would have realized sleep wouldn't have worked. And I'll do
Unless you
Kill
upcasted
the
it.
Dead. Eh.
bong.
Well, you
Fun.
missed the thing, and it's gonna make a wisdom save.
Right.
Ow.
Tool dumb as hell.
It takes 1 damage. It takes 8 damage. Good
This
job.
man's don't know
Better.
nothing.
Oh yeah, did it? Yeah, it just 2d6. Can you double check my damage roll and make sure it's? I'm gonna do a test roll.
2d12 and 2d8.
Okay.
They just rolled exactly the same on.
Okay. I just rolled one to myself, and it was different. It just threw
You're
me off.
fine.
Well, I did it myself, and I'm not good at this shit.
You're fine. You're fine. You did damage to it.
Fine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Sibel.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, die.
Give me that percentage. Ooh, you cast a spell, but as you're casting, your vision cuts out.
Whoa.
And then returns after casting.
Ew, my eyes. What about my eyes? Okay,
The bird's eyes.
and that's it. We didn't roll the squids. Oh wait,
That's a squid save.
damn, he takes half.
Yeah, he takes fucking 6 damage.
Jesus, he's got 5 con. He's a tanky boy.
He doesn't have any proficiency in saves because that wasn't a thing back then.
Again.
Is that your turn, Sybil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nickel.
Oh yeah, Nickel's gonna mess up that fishing line, rolling around.
Alright, the distract action. Paddle.
Alright, enough of you. I'm going to fix my fishing pole and get that line on there. My hook.
Disadvantage.
Or just straight roll.
It will either take another turn to finish, or it will require a roll.
Well, I'll do a roll here. Since I have advantage, does that mean it balances out on my fishing tackle roll?
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, no! Curse it.
Yes!
5. The 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes!
I have normal clicked that. Let me close my sheet.
Total of 8. Nickel is the best. You would have had an 18.
Alright. Bop him on the head with the palm of my hand. Stop it, you little monster. I'm
You
trying
little
to fish.
monster. You're just getting caught in
Alright.
his teeth. Nom nom.
Don't. That's sharp. Anyway.
Like digging
that's
into
my
his
action.
gums.
That is my action.
Flossing his gums.
Bonus action. Did someone feel a little sleepy? Close my eyes for like the rest of my turn.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Kraken time.
That's
Thank you,
Kraken?
Alexa,
Where?
whoever has that.
That would be me.
Alexor.
I can help reorder every day.
No, no, shut up! Alexa, stop!
I don't think it was you,
It was me that time.
Laura. I don't think it was you, Emma. Alexa, pre-order GameStop.
You're all with GameStop.
Pre-order every day.
Alexa, I would like everything, please.
But it's going to do a that plus that. And that is going to be at the closest person to it, so failure.
What?
Does that hit you?
Of course not. I only have a 14 AC.
Oh, okay. Well, if it did hit you, you would take up 2.
It's attacking me?
Yeah, it's because you
What
cut
did I
it.
do?
You cut the hook.
You're the closest thing to it.
Because you cut the hook, failure.
Fucking dude.
It could have been me, but no, you cut the hook.
All I want you to know is you do not want to be hooked onto it when it gets
Oh,
away.
God. I am not going to do all of its attacks, because that's just a little broken.
The lightning?
You're looking at the AD&D?
Yep. It has 9 attacks.
Yeah, but I believe on an attack it grapples, so technically it hits a different target with each of those attacks.
Yeah. But, please take 3 damage. I'm going to give it 2 tentacle attacks.
For the ones that have paws.
Yeah.
Trying to get
13
Does a
sticky.
13 hit you? Okay.
No
And
man.
then it gets... will you please make a contesting strength or athletics? Athletics or whatever for the first one.
What is this 17 in the blue?
Huh?
I have a 17 in the blue. Is that my spell save? Oh, okay.
That's your
yeah.
spell save, yes.
Never mind. What did you need me to do?
Strength or contesting strength or dex for grappling.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics. I'm not good at either. So, whoop. 9.
You are grappled. And it is pulling you
Pull me under.
closer to it.
Pull me
Yep.
under. Big squid
daddy.
daddy, please.
As all the women in the party get grappled, and then
Oh, I know where this is going.
Edel won't. Yep.
I
Do I
told
need an
you just to let
acrobatics?
me fish. Acrobatics?
Do I need to make a dex roll? I mean, or
Okay.
I don't think so.
According to the AD&D version, they just pull you to its mouth immediately.
Hmm.
So what I'm going to do is give it half its movement to pull you, which is 30 feet, so 15 feet. You are pulled 15 feet.
But I'm in its reach. Just eat me.
Kill me.
All right, fine. If you want, then does that hit your AC?
No.
Okay, then. Well, you are now in the underwater with it. Then.
Fucking Men in Black wanting this. Just, what are you doing? Come on, hate me.
And that is the correct. That is the giant squid's turn. It is not Lorelai. Yes, she did.
I'm like, it's like, what are you doing?
As you
saving
hear,
your life?
as you hear a.
No, it's
Did
more like
Failure
a,
just get pulled into water?
oh, pulled it.
Uh-oh.
Giant splash.
Remember me? Die.
Remember me!
It is your turn, Failure.
Everest!
Oh, it's my turn again.
Hey, kill it, Failure. Eldritch Blast.
Do you want to do the rolls to see if it pinned my arms down or not? Or are we not doing that AD&D nonsense?
We're not doing the AD&D nonsense. I don't want to fucking murder you guys.
Giant squids are no joke in AD&D.
I know they're not.
Okay.
Big squid.
But chance.
Big squid. You don't want to kill all of us before Daddy even gets to introduce his new character.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Well, then I'm gonna summon something so that in case I get eaten, it still eats. It dies anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Summon. Shadow Spawn. Boop. There we go.
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Up a spawn from the shadow.
Please explain
Where
what
does she-
this is.
Yeah, where does she spawn from?
I summon from the Shadowfell a spirit made of shadow. Which one am I gonna do? Fury, Despair, Fear. Let me double check its sheet. I think I was usually gonna do Fury, but let me check. Oh, hey, Black Bear. Just looking at the character sheets. Enemy, right? No, not that one. I think I was gonna do Despair. Let me check. Which makes sense for my domain.
Despair.
Oh, is this not actually written? I did not put this on there. Yeah, it's gonna be the Despair one. I'll write this in on there real quick.
Okay.
And I believe it takes its turn. What is it? It says it on here. Shares my initiative count, but takes turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
So it's a straight gangster.
Straight up cruelty in this bitch.
Is this guy gangster? Malicious. I love that guy.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
mute.
Don't do it. Don't sneeze.
Damn it. Okay.
Little sneezers.
Yeah,
hate
I can't believe
sneezers.
I didn't actually copy paste. Okay, yeah. Any creature other than me that starts its turn within 5 start of the spirit has its speed reduced by 20 feet until the start of the creature's next turn. That's what this spare one does. There we go.
Oh.
Rather
So instead of a
despairing.
90 feet jet, it has a 70 feet jet.
Yep. I have to place it. I don't see why I wouldn't place it in the water just to attack it. Oh no! It's eyebrows! Oh, thank goodness.
I hate you.
Okay, I'm gonna... Since that's my turn, it's gonna be my thing's turn. I'm gonna have it attack. Ah!
It attacks.
14 to hit.
By the way, you are currently holding your breath because you are underwater. Just making sure you know that.
Well, I mean, unless this battle takes minutes, I'll be fine.
10 days later.
I have a pretty
Isn't
good
it
con.
like your... Isn't your con in
choking.
rounds? Oh. Well, that hits it, and it takes 17 cold damage. Yes!
Woo! That is its turn. It only gets 1 swing because of my level.
Ah, fair. Lower thy pixies.
Totally dead. And spiritual weapon.
Bong.
Ding! You roll. Holy shit!
I sure hope it's already been damaged.
It has been.
And it takes that 23 necrotic damage. And your spiritual weapon just splashes in the water.
That's fair. Sometimes my spiritual weapon is having trouble.
Okay. Sybil.
I look at it and I say, mate, maybe don't.
Maybe just fuck off.
Correct. And then I go, Mama. And then
Give
I
them
go,
percentiles. Ah, cool. The first one, you lose vision for the entire round, and the spell does not go off.
What is happening every time you cast?
Don't know. It's not a fun time though.
What fucking deal did you make with the
I
DM?
didn't make any kind of deal.
Is this some kind of DM punishment for being asleep all the time?
No.
No, there's things happening. Don't worry.
Fates are freaking the fuck out at the moment.
It's like,
And
They
your
need to figure out the
your
new
secondary
orders.
spell also does not go off.
Great. This is great.
Don't use Eldritch Blast anymore. Use anything else. I don't know.
Hey, what's everybody's passive perception, by the way?
Sybil has the
Mine's
highest.
is pretty high.
I don't
Wait,
care
where's
about
mine the
Sybil's.
highest?
I don't care about
have
Sybil's.
21.
I have 20.
11.
21.
Okay.
I have 21.
Lorelai and I would say you, Phalia, but
my
you're
bird.
a little busy underwater.
Yeah, I'm very busy.
Lorelai, Sybil's crow is translucent currently.
He's vaping. What the fuck?
And that's that.
Okay.
Nickel's turn.
I love Nickel. Okay, now that Nickel has successfully stalled you, Nickel is probably gonna give. No, Lorelai doesn't have any ranged weapons, does she?
No, I'm using my spells at the
Ah, if only I had a fishing hook.
Okay, now Nickel is going to give you the help action with your fishing pole.
Oh, thanks.
Now that he's like, now that it's like, I've stopped commanding him to fuck up your shit. He's just like, he just like gets up and he like shakes himself off and then he picks up some of the fishing line.
Oh, what a big help. What a guy.
All right,
Yeah.
pedal.
Yes. Can I get my fishing pole back together? Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Can I get my
Hello,
fishing
hello?
pole back together?
You aren't required to roll because there's nothing fucking with you
Excellent.
right now.
All right. Then I will go and I will try to catch that goddamn squid on my fishing pole because I'm
All right,
not gonna
give me
jump
your
into
give
stormy
me your
water.
ranged fishing bull attack.
Ranged fishing pole.
Ah,
hit me?
you fucking whiff it.
Wait, did he give me help?
He did.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey.
cool. You fucking latch onto it and
Divine
gain 5
Smite!
piercing damage.
Divine
Okay.
Smite.
Because
Jesus
technically it's
Christ.
melee.
Jesus Christ.
The
Divine
lightning
Smite!
Fishing pole.
Fuck.
As
Fuck.
the fishing hook lands into the like head of this fucking thing, you just feel the flame from your patron just shoot through the line and catch the whole thing on fire.
You goddamn
It is
fish,
now
bring
burning
me
underwater.
back my crow lady.
As I'm in its grasp and I'm just thinking to myself, this is painful.
Yes.
Ow, I'm being
And you're not
bitten
gonna
at.
like what happens next. Pedal, is that your turn?
Oh wait, bonus
I
action.
sure hope it
Bonus
doesn't
action?
jet away while he's
Grapple.
hooked to it.
Grapple. Bonus action grapple.
Can you do that from that far away?
Well,
yes.
technically you're
Because
making
it
his
is an
fishing
improvised
pole
weapon.
melee.
Fair
And,
enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, it doesn't require an attack action to do this. You just take damage every time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, not you, but Balia, you will take 5d4 damage every turn you're grappled by this creature.
Why?
Because it crushes
That's
you.
just its ability. It crushes you.
Oh my god.
It doesn't need an attack roll to do so.
damn, that's tough. Big crunch. Oh, yeah.
In before, I'm so glad I have high con. Oh my god.
In before you con is
Where
not.
is Phalia?
In its
Exactly.
mouth.
Oh, right by
Underwater.
its mouth, which
Right
it's
by-
about
Oh,
to
am I
bite
not
her.
in front for you?
No. Your little dude.
I guess if
Dude,
you want, I could be with you.
Yeah.
That's my...
Basically, I'm trying to figure out if she's within 30 feet.
Here, I'll move my.
Does it
dude.
hit you,
My
Failure?
dude There.
Yeah,
that hit
fuck
you,
you,
Oh god,
failure.
I fucked it up. Oh god.
No, failure.
13 does not hit me.
Woohoo!
Okay, cool.
But I
It
still
misses
take
its
that
bite,
12,
but
right?
yeah, that is guaranteed. That is bludgeoning
me-
damage. If
Concentration.
Yep.
Do I have Warcaster yet? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay. Because I'm usually in the back. Hacha! Did it.
Damn.
good job.
Powerful. You powerful. You strong as hell.
All right,
Let's see on my turn. Let's see the squish.
that's the crack. Well, that was a Kraken's turn as well.
Giant squid.
Failure, it's your turn.
Okay.
Kraken.
I'm going to.
Oh, Kraken, giant
Because
squid, same thing.
Hey,
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna. If I do a touch spell, is it advantage because it's grappling me?
It's still normal technically.
How dare you? It's a spell attack.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's still normal. Like if you try to attack it, it still would just be a normal.
Well, you know what? Gonna be like
unless-
that. Fine.
Now, if fucking Petal had Grappler, you would have advantage on it because it's grappled by him.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I would have been able to pin it, dude.
Action, racial shadow touched once per long rest, inflict wounds at 3rd level. 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Bonus act, yeah, I know. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
If only the 80 version of inflict wounds was actually that cool.
Right. 23 to hit, 19 force.
It takes the 19 force damage. Now it's your
That's
Shadow
supposed to
Thing's
be-
turn.
Higher level, no, it's 2 levels higher. It gets another D8.
Oh yeah, Shadow Monster. I love Shadow Monster.
Shadow monster.
Yeah, it's Despair Monster's turn.
Yo, I'm about to despair up in this bitch.
Shadow
Watch
of
this.
Despair is gonna melee it.
I'm about to get sad up in here.
It takes the 13 cold damage.
Okay.
And
let
with
me
that,
Uh-huh.
it is now bloodied.
Yo
Right.
ho, the Kraken is bloody.
Anyway, I'm just dying down here. Don't worry about me. guys.
Just dying down here.
Down it. Can I see failure?
I'm glad I have all
within
my
30 feet?
summons out.
I'm trying.
You guys cannot see Failure. No.
I don't know. No, we cannot. I don't know how to get to you.
I'm like in its massive tentacles getting eaten.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's really in there. And I can't use a sword underwater, so
Lorelai.
All right.
unless I had a sword of swimming.
Sword.
Bonus action. No. All right. We'll do this.
God, I love nickel.
Drop these as an action. So then, we need to do these.
Ah.
All right.
Spiritual weapon hits and does 11 force damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Proud of you. Hey, Sybil. You can kind of see hazily now.
I rub my eyes.
You feel your empty sockets.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it have been weird if you felt full sockets though?
That's fair.
Not if she got proper care and like an eye thing, and a glass eye.
eyes.
What do you do now, sir? Madam, sorry. Do you cast another spell?
That's all I can, dude.
Yo,
Okay.
yo, magic time.
Hey,
All right.
Oh!
wow, those are
Oh,
two.
Man, if only you had the Graven Queen's blessing, you could heal me.
Oh. The first one just kind of fizzles out halfway. The second one comes out perfectly fine, but then your vision goes black.
Oh my
And
god.
your throat no longer feels constricted like it has been for months.
Oh.
Deep breath.
As you no longer feel the weight on your shoulder.
Bird's gone. I don't know what's happening.
You are the bird.
I am the bird. This is not good.
And that is your
This
turn,
not
right?
Good.
Yep. Can I speak?
Okay.
Vision goes black. Did
Yes.
you try taking the blindfold off yet?
I just
You can
whispered
try to.
out loud.
You can hear your own voice.
Ah, that's weird.
And here is your. Oh, right.
Finally,
let's-
I'm all
So,
alone.
Oh,
Where's
and
all-
Sybil, please reset your hit points back to level 1.
What?
what?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's fate.
As a commoner, level 1.
A
Not
commoner?
classed. Yes.
Oh, so I got 1 hit point?
You're not.
Looks like you
warlock
angered the
anymore.
fates, bro.
I don't know what
You-
I do.
you-
I have 1 HP.
Well, yeah. You are no longer classed.
Well, 1 HP. I think it's a D8.
It's a D8.
You've got 6 temporary hit points at least.
Yeah, commoner
Guys,
status.
I don't have a class anymore. It is a
What?
D8.
What a
oh.
fantastic time! As I'm being eaten.
Party wipe. Here it comes. Party wipe.
Of course,
I'm
the least tanky person. The least tanky person's getting eaten, and then the other least tanky person just lost their casting ability. Here we go.
I used my casting ability, my entire class.
Yeah.
All their
Yep.
abilities.
Okay, Nickel's gonna come down and give me the help action.
But no, yeah, you feel weak compared to what you used to. The power is no longer running through your body.
My power.
And Petal, it's your turn now.
I guess it's up to me again. Fishing pole. There it is. My second attack, fishing pole. Ooh, an 8. Alright. Second attack. I forgot to make my second attack last turn, but so be it. Ooh, a 7.
Wow.
It's unlucky.
Wow.
Okay. Bonus action.
Oh, and you don't need this anymore, so I'm just gonna...
Empathy is best bird.
Okay.
Fact.
Empathy is only bird.
Fact.
Now, do I
no longer have-
swim to the Kraken and get failure out myself?
Or do you keep it grappled so it can't move?
Do I keep it grappled? I keep it grappled so I can't move.
I just want you to know, Actually, you know what? You wouldn't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
That's what what you know about whoa.
I'll do it again.
Petal, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Failure, would
Death
you please
to the
take
failure.
14 points of damage?
Okay. I sure hope it doesn't hit me. Didn't.
Okay. That is the
Oh, by the
that
way.
is the giant squid's turn.
Bloodied.
Blood.
My turn on.
As you
night.
feel the air being just expelled from you from all the pressure of this
Yeah.
tentacle.
Oh, hang on.
She's
Turn
been
off
under
advantage.
there
Hold on.
a little.
Yes, I know.
Advantage.
I am trying.
I'm going to booming blade, so it can't go nowhere.
Okay.
Ugh.
Is Booming Blade a concentration spell?
No,
Okay.
don't believe it is. Is it?
I've
Guys,
always been
if-
curious about
if-
it. I've never used it.
If the day
No,
we lose
just duration
Nico,
one
we
round.
party
No
away.
con. No
Okay.
concentration. Yeah, if it
Okay,
moves, it
just
takes
wanted to
14.
make sure.
Otherwise, it just takes 10 damage unless it has some kind of immunity to thunder instead of lightning or something. But I think that's just Kraken's.
Nope, it takes the 10 damage.
Okay, and then bonus action again. My fucking spiritual weapon. Boop.
Ooh, another
28 to
10
hit.
damage. You're getting minimum damage. This is not a good time to get minimum damage, Devin.
No, but at least I'm still doing the fucking damage, you guys.
Yeah, dude, I know. I'm sorry.
While I'm dying, I am doing the damage. And then
You're right. I should use my net.
You should.
Please.
This is exactly the
should.
situation it is meant for.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Fuck off.
Dan's
Your
laughing
Shadow
at you.
Boy turn.
Shadowboard Chilling Rend. 25 to hit 11 cold.
Nice. It takes it. You see like its flesh freezing and like cracking away.
And I'm
Yeah,
just like really determined not to die here.
Dies to one.
Stab my
random
dagger
fucking
into it and everything.
Lorelai.
She can't
And
stay
empathy
down
does
there
the
much
moonwalk.
longer. I'm going to jump in.
Underwater.
Okay.
Jump in,
Yep.
please.
Okay,
Please.
don't.
As its eye now like trains on you now that you have entered its domain.
I'm gonna, because it's a 30-foot radius, I don't think I need to see the person.
Can you just move the squid to back? I think that's just a big problem.
It is to back
Oh,
for
can
me.
you not see me?
You know, just put it on the map layer, honestly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey. Those 9 points are yours. Oh, and also you were in my range.
Fine.
Here's your temporary hit points. You get 10.
At the end of her turn.
Action.
She just did her turn.
Yeah, but
Where
she
you-
wasn't
were
in
you
range
able
when
to
you
see
were on
me?
the boat.
Yeah, she was.
No.
No, she
Oh, no,
wasn't.
it's
She was
20.
below the water.
Okay.
So 9 HP back.
drowning.
Okay.
9 HP back,
drowning.
yes.
I'm drowning.
I'm no longer bloodied.
Woohoo!
Yay! All right, and then so that was a bonus action, and I'm gonna hit it with my mace.
You missed. As your mace it has a hard time swinging through the water.
That's fair.
Which, honestly, I should be giving you guys disadvantage in the water, but I'm being nice.
And advantage
it.
because my shadow spirit's there.
Yeah.
Mm.
But, Sybil, it is now your turn. What are you going to do?
I say,
Petal, you heard someone speak.
Huh? What?
Take off the blindfold. Take
Sorry.
Off
You turn and
Well,
see
1 second, crewman.
Sybil standing there crowless.
Yes, hey.
Second crewman.
Oh, you're not a crewman?
Petal, I don't think I can do anything anymore.
What? I love. You know the cartoon eyes gonna pop out.
Also, I
okay.
have my voice back now.
Well, that's great news.
Yeah, but I don't. But I can't do anything else.
Ask
Do you
one of
wanna
the crew
try?
members for a harpoon gun.
Over here, I'm gonna
I will
give him a-
ask
Hey,
you,
that's a
Sybil.
good point. Is none
Sybil,
of the crew
Sybil.
just helping? They're just like, whatever.
No, they're hiding the fuck away from this thing.
That's true.
Yes.
Sybil,
yes,
do you want to try to cast Eldritch Blast?
Will it take my action?
Yeah.
Yes. But you still remember how you did it. Okay.
I speak
As
in
you
Eldritch
cast,
tongue.
you feel your own energy leaving your body for the first time. As you cast a spell and hit the creature, as your hand is now translucent.
Oh.
Alright, no more spells.
It's just your hands that translucent.
Well, it's 2 beams, so
As further up your arm becomes more translucent as the second one goes out and hits this thing.
Hey, Petal, I'm despairing.
Stop casting spells.
Hey, what-
I
Stop
got this.
dying!
Stop dying, please.
And Lorelai jumps down here, yells at me underwater, "Stop dying!" Up there, Petal yells at the other warlock, "Stop dying!" What is wrong with you, warlocks?
What's wrong with you magic casters?
They're out of control these days.
All right, Sybil, is that your turn?
Yep. I'm just
You did 14 damage to this thing, so good job, Nickel.
Sacrificing your life.
Nickel is gonna give the.
I should have known my mace is a Lathander mace.
6 mace.
The Thunder Mace?
Yep, my mace is a Lathander mace.
Does it make tiny maces?
No, it
It
has
produces
that-
light.
the radiant damage.
Cheeky.
Actually, hang on.
Cheeky funny, cheeky funny.
Yo.
Help action on that thing.
I'm thinking about it. I just wanted to make sure we didn't. Okay. No, we didn't.
Or do you want to try the poison on this thing?
Poison? Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, man. Nickel could totally stab it. Nickel, go! DC 17, by the way, not 16.
It missed.
Damn.
The sting. You see the stinger hit the skin. The poison just kind of oozes out as it gets swept away by the water, and there's no actual puncture.
What a good boy.
Petal. You see Sybil's hand and arm up to like her elbow is like translucent as Thalia is dying in the water.
Please, no more spells. Give me a second. Okay, Thalia, in with you.
kill it. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave. Kill it.
Die, please.
Okay. That does another 12 damage to it.
Does the 15
Wait.
hit?
That does
It's
another
undead?
2 damage.
It's undead or
No.
fiend?
No, it's not.
Oh.
That's
Die.
another 21 on top of that.
Holy shit. Die.
Bringing this thing to... I need to move it to that layer first so I can do
Those
this.
sections still grappled.
By the way,
Well, we can see us now.
you should probably Oh, yes.
As it is floating on the surface as you reel it back in.
Like, Nickel to help me swim back up to the surface before I drown.
Yeah. I
You
will
are
too.
like nearly out of breath. Like your
Lorelai
lungs are
already
burning.
gave up.
Oh no, Lorelai has mithril. Right.
I have
Yeah.
I was like, did Lorelai just jump into water with heavy armor? Actually, never mind.
I will
But no.
scream back
Your
into the
lungs
cabin.
are burning from being crushed that long. You scream at the captain?
Yeah, I'll scream out to the cabins. Just hurry, get out here! We have people injured. It's gone. It's dead. Then I will get to helping these guys up. Get tired of my fishing line, failure. Get up here.
Jesus, that 20 pulls me
Fucking-
right up.
Yeah.
Jesus. Zoop. Grabs
Yeah.
my clothes.
like a
Only grabs
crane.
my clothes. It depends.
Ah.
Is
A few more. It's for a minute, so I can get like 8 more of these
I
aura
do love that
vitalities.
spell. It's such a great spell.
Yeah.
I get it for free in this domain.
Nice.
Please,
Uh,
let me handle
Sybil.
the fishing from now on.
You feel a pull on your right hand, the hand that's like disappearing.
8.
I'm full health, by the way.
You
before
feel
this.
a familiar, like, clammy hand grab your hand. It's a very small hand.
Small.
It's the clams.
I grab it back. I don't know what's happening.
What? Sorry, I'm helping
You,
Fairly.
you all look
hand?
over to see a little goblin holding Sybil's invisible hand.
Ah!
Stanley. Nothing.
I'm
Nothing.
I'm going to.
Oh, hey, you're here, I
grab-
say to the goblin.
Who is that?
Who?
He's
What?
one of the fates.
I'm her
Why are you
boss,
here?
and I am taking her home.
Oh,
We need her.
What?
Well, you
No,
all
no, no, no.
fucked up and lost one of the people that you need. So she is no longer important here.
What?
She is important.
oh. I
Not
guess that
here.
does make sense.
I.
There was nothing we could have done since she woke up before us somehow, even though we were all affected by the same maddening curse.
Oh, that one never went to sleep.
Well, then there's
You're the
double
crafter
nothing
of
we could have
things,
done.
right? I can't remember. Yeah, you're the crafter of things, right? Yeah.
Yes. Now,
Out of character, they're all crafters, but
Yeah, I know, but they each have different titles. Shut up.
And anyway, I don't know. She can't go anywhere.
I don't
This
think
whole-
this is.
oh,
thing.
you don't have a choice in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is like a choice thing.
Well, this whole thing was started by her.
Yeah.
And it will continue without her. But
Yes.
we will no longer interfere in this timeline. It's already fucked.
Fuck.
Oh. That's
Sybil,
not good.
It's up to you.
Up to me.
No.
Why is it
do
up to
you want
me?
go? Do you want to go?
I don't have a choice.
There's only one thing I can do to help. I pull up the time shard.
If you say you want help, we'll help you.
The little goblin just goes, "Oh, that won't work on me. I'm not a time traveler."
Oh, alright, and I stab Sybil.
Sybil, do you want to willingly fail?
I
If
guess.
they're as powerful as they say, they'll find you anyway.
That is true.
Okay, well, if you willingly fail, you just poof.
I wasn't aiming for you,
And-
I say to the goblin.
I wasn't aiming for the truck.
You know, that makes a lot more sense as he starts fading away himself. But anyways, good luck.
What?
What just happened?
There is now a carving of a squid on the ground where the goblin was standing.
I pick up the carving.
It's a wooden carving of a squid.
I give it to Petal because he loves fishing.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. Okay.
And then there were 3.
Why are we out in the middle of the ocean again?
Oh, we're heading to Backsile Port.
For what?
So that we. What do you mean for what?
Oh, right, to deliver this guy to them.
Yeah.
So we
to
can
find a
head
code
to this.
place
So we
for
can
him.
get this
Ugh.
man to a mountain, and then we can go to the southeast, possibly,
This.
and then we can go all the way to the water plane, and then maybe the airplane and the earth plane, and then we can go back to Heartcairn.
We will.
I'm gonna go sit down, and kind of like tuck my hat down. I want bread.
Bread. Alright.
Sure you don't want any fish?
No.
Have fun.
I get him a pickle.
Alright. Don't get ambushed by any more squids.
Yeah, we'll
Bye.
see. We'll see you sometime later, buddy.
Alright. Thanks.
Bye. Yep.
Another one
Bye.
gone. What?
Yep.
Things are going poorly for this whole fate journey, it seems. Don't you guys
I
think?
wasn't doing this for fate.
No. Well, I know you were doing it for the feather. You have a purpose.
Yes.
He was looking for the feather. Honestly, I need to stop my father from what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
I agree.
before that, I was just kind of traveling to travel. Since I can't go home.
The other crewmates are now carving up this giant squid.
Well, they'll be eating good for a while.
I feel petty almost having.
I put Nickel on Petal to make him feel better.
Thank you, Nick.
You haven't let
So-
Nickel be on him in like fucking a month.
Since the last time.
I
Nico got
feel as if it's silly almost for me to be traveling. Sorry to say this. Kill your father or the bear for something as simple as revenge. However, stopping him from committing total
World universe
world
multiverse.
universe wide genocide is
And
a good
recovering
reason.
a god's item.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that too.
Also, getting my heart back.
Well, you two.
Yes,
I
getting Lorelai's
consider
heart
us.
back.
That
Yes,
would
that's
be
well.
nice to have that back.
Well, you
My
two.
shadow poofs. My spirit
we
weapon
have
poofs. Poof.
a long, 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 long journey, long
Well,
journey
Well,
ahead of
I
us.
mean, maybe long for you, but quite short in the Shadowfell.
Long.
Well, I live actually shorter than most humans. Well, my kind does at least.
Long journey.
Right, I
That
forgot
us.
to mention, on your days of travel, checking the radar, there is another rainbow portal to the south,
Oh,
near where you picked up your ring, Lorelai.
that makes sense.
Well, don't worry, Petal. If I have one of those I'm trying to comfort you, but I don't know what I'm doing faces as I put a hand on your shoulder. If we ever get in a dangerous situation, we can just go to the Shadowfell.
It looks
Oh, okay.
This is going to be
we've
a
got
long
each
journey.
other and we'll take care of each other. Okay?
You say that, but two of us have disappeared.
No.
One
Nico
literally.
slaughtered her people. Sybil failed her duties to her patron. It is only natural. Unless you plan to abandon us to go live out the rest of your life with your wife, then
No.
I don't see any problems.
I hope you
Battle
don't
after all
mind,
this time. We're just friends.
We're just
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're traveling, we'll have to visit some fishing spots then. And we will be visiting fishing spots.
It looks like I apparently entered the what is it called? The Fey realm.
Fey realm.
Oh, how
That's
was
the
it?
disgusting place that is opposite to where I'm from.
That's
Oh.
so she says.
When I got my ring. It's the portal there is in the same spot.
Are you doubting that the Feywild is opposite to the Shadowfell?
No.
Not you.
Me? No.
It was nice though. It was really pretty. Sorry.
I have no offense to it. I just don't have any plans to really want to go there. But if we end up there, then so be it.
I don't necessarily see a reason unless our target is taking visits.
Well, so far, Backsile Port, then that Rainbow Portal, then, because the Fey... We don't need anything special for the Feywild, I don't think. Why don't you sending Baxter and ask him? Tomorrow.
See if he's got. No, I've got a third level.
Alright.
The
We can ask him if we need anything special before we go into the Feywild. I'm sure he'll say
Um,
something mundane like we need a guide or something.
Possibly.
100
I was
guys.
led there via saloon.
Hmm.
From what I can tell. Ah, here we go.
Ba, 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 ba.
Because I assume to destroy all the realms, he'll need something from each of the realms.
Probably something akin, or something at least connected.
Oh my god, did I get a Tarm Shard crack?
You did.
Yes! Worth it. We could have just had her be taken, or we could have gotten another crack. Hell yes. I knew it was the right thing to do.
Crack moment, crack moment.
Go back to that page. Here we go. We are. Whoa! This one is wiggly. 4.
This crack is a bit darker than others.
Yes!
It probably wasn't one of the initial 10.
I wear the shard like glasses and I look around.
See
You
anything?
see the very dark future of this whole area. Like in the sea, you see a bunch of merfolk and sea life. All like trying to coexist, but the ocean too small. As you see creatures flying and fighting each other for territory, and
Because all the
things are on
'cause all the
fire on
realms-
land.
Yeah, because all the
Yes.
fucking realms coexist here. Converge.
Yes.
Huh.
But you see spirits everywhere.
I don't mention this to anyone, and I just say, I wonder if maybe we can just ask my grandfather to fix things. But that also seems like a cop-out.
I think he'd tell us we'd have to do it ourselves.
Yes, he did seem too holier than thou in his wisdom.
Well,
Like he's been through all this shit before.
if it
Yes,
ever
he had
feels
an
like
air of it'll all end up where it's supposed to be, regardless of God influence or something to him.
see.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Well, let's hope our future isn't, well, bad. Should be good.
Yes, Phalia thinks back to what she saw in that crystal.
Yep. I'm just like, we just gotta do it.
Do it. Well,
Thinks to myself, I wonder if I can cheese it by saying we're gonna go here now and see if the future changes.
I would like to take out some of my alcohol and raise a glass, and I'll pour them both one for if they want. Here's to doing it.
No.
Kinky.
With the palate of a child, I do not drink alcohol.
Huh. Oh, it's called a cheers. People usually do it when they're making a claim or dedication.
I need
Right.
Phalia to
Say
have a
this out
tolerance of 0. So, like, smelling it just
My
makes her
con is
fucking
16.
plastered. It doesn't matter. You have the palate of a
I'm
child.
a
You
skinny
never drink
motherfucker.
alcohol.
My con, I'm a skinny motherfucking girl.
She
If
eats
my
rotten food all the time.
yeah, I was like, if my con isn't in something like that, what the fuck is it in?
Being able to withstand magic.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And holding your breath for 4 minutes.
Concentrating. Yeah.
Yeah. Focus. Which is not what alcohol you need.
Anyway, I pour the alcohol into my tea and then I drink it.
It's a very, very odd mixture because, Petal, you described it as like a tannic wine, right?
Yeah.
So mixed with the sweetness of the tea, it's
bitterness of the tea.
Yeah. Well, the bitterness of the lemon in the tea, but still.
Flavor
It's,
blast.
it's
tea
odd.
itself is
it's yeah.
You just got
It's
flavor
just
blasted.
it's an odd combination.
I go bleh, and then I drink more.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Acquired
As you guys continue sailing, there's no more encounters that whole travel time. You arrive at Baxel Port,
This port city is very bustling, and it's a overcast day. And people are all traveling up and down the docks, bringing boxes and other goods around.
You know, this does remind me a little bit of home. Not the city, but the despair of it all, where you see we went into Baxter's secret place and we found Sybil's dead lover, and then Sybil failed her mission afterward. And shortly after, Nico abandoned us and killed all her people. It really does remind me of home. But for some reason,
I really don't go to your home.
but for some reason, it just feels wrong.
The people of this plane, they're not used to that kind of thing happening. Although sometimes when it does happen, it feels like it happens pretty one after another.
Well, let's just at least try to keep us all together for this journey, huh? Well, where to? The mountains are where? Still south, Lorelei?
Yes, they would be south of Basil.
Maybe we can take a river down.
Yes, perhaps there are river
Probably.
boats. Well, let's go to the docks. See if what we can find here.
Thank you, Captain. We won't be needing you to stay here.
Oh, very well. Well, it's been a pleasure traveling with you, and I hope you have a good journey and find what you're looking for.
Yes.
Hope you get rich and that no more giant squids attack.
Yes, to avoid those giant squids.
I'm already rich, but I do wish to be richer. As you see his men all just start unloading the ship.
Whoa, loaders. All right. Well, is there a river dock? Let's go.
Possibly. Would I know if there's a river dock?
No, there isn't. It's just the sea dock.
No, Baxial and not Ironfell either.
No. You had to cross the bridges to get to where you were going, remember?
Yeah. There aren't any river ports. Actually, at least there were 10 years ago.
Oh, so we have to walk all the way to these mountains.
Possibly.
Well, luckily for you,
The rainbow portal is like right here.
Oh, what did Baxter say about what we need for the rainbow portal?
She never sent me a sending.
Oh.
Bruh.
Apple dessert. That's not what he said. Shut up.
Fort. Do you like my sword?
But in the distance, you all do see a large church with very silver markings on it, like reflective. It looks like it blends in with the sky around it. Until you move a little bit. Yeah.
The Church of Defense, I'm assuming?
Yes, that is where it is. That is Jackson.
It is a little larger than you saw it last time.
Let's get. I need to look at the bigger map. See what kind of terrain we gotta go through. We gotta go through forest, water.
Yes, the forest.
All right, just forest. All right, well
Kind
then.
of in the middle of the forest.
This shouldn't be too hard to get to.
Did Baxter say we don't need anything, or?
Still
I
no
don't-
sending.
I sent it to you.
Come on, come on!
You sent him private.
Stop yelling at each other.
You get a sending in return. Of a maybe perhaps some earplugs. I can't stand the music.
He says earplugs because he can't stand the music, so
Okay, I'm sure
we
he's
might
just
need to get them
over-exaggerating.
for failure.
Yes,
sure she
and maybe
wouldn't.
some eye coverings.
But then how are you going to cast your spells?
She could probably see through
Good
her
luck.
bird.
Good
You could probably deafen and blind yourself and see through your bird when you need to.
But then I would be looking at it.
You'd be looking at what we are fighting and destroying it.
True. If we're fighting anything, why would we...
The earplugs are a must, but the eye covering I'll decide after I see it.
That's fair.
Very well. That sounds fine to me.
So let's all buy some
This
beeswax and
is
earplugs here in
the
town.
bigger city, otherwise Hartkern is the biggest city, but we would have to go around the forest anyways to get there.
If sirens are actually a problem and not just some myth those children told me about, then they should actually sell ear coverings here.
Oh, sirens. I heard they were quite beautiful. Or was that a different siren? Mermaids? No. Don't remember. Either way, yes, earplugs. Oh, we should also probably get another horse and perhaps a cart if we're traveling this far into the mountains.
Probably.
Might suck if we don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay for the horse this time, since mine's free.
Can
Walks
your
up out
horse
of
help
nowhere.
pull a carriage? If we get like a 2-horse carriage?
Of course.
So then we'd only need one other horse and the carriage itself.
Precisely. Very well. If I will go get the horse if you go get the carriage.
Okay.
Or if you want to go get the horse, I get the carriage, but
Who has better animal handling?
you, definitely you.
That's fair.
I
My
run
animal
to the
handling is
Technically
only
failure.
my
is-
animal handling is
is-
+3.
Oh, then mine's
Ah.
with 4. Mine's the highest.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. You go horse shopping. I'll go carriage shopping.
My bird pipes.
Burbs flock to you.
Yes.
As empathy dances upon your head, being the king crow of them all.
The king raven.
Alright. I go to the carriage shop. I look for a carpenter.
Alright, there is a very fine carpenter across the street from the church.
Hello, carpenter. I'm looking to purchase one of your finest covered wagons or carts.
3,000 gold.
What did you just say to me?
You want my finest? It is 3,000 gold.
Well, then I revoke my words. I would like a different, much cheaper covered carriage or cart.
Ah, you're a cheap bastard, are you? All right, well.
Oh, yes, I am.
Cheap
salesman.
bastard, are you?
You should see me. My donations to those people, only 400 copper.
Oh, Mr. Big Shot showing off how much copper he has.
Well, I don't have it anymore. I'm broke.
Well, of course you are. You gave it away.
Yep.
I'm
Anyway,
just
how
looking
much
up
is
the
your
price
cart?
of a wagon.
I hate this old man. I'll buy all of his chickens.
35 gold pieces for my wagon.
35? Are you a madman?
Yes.
32 gold pieces, madman.
37.
Oh, bargaining with me, are you? Fine. 33.
40.
34.
You're both going lower and higher. It's like 35, 37, 33, 40. You go backward
32.
bartering. What are you doing?
Death
45.
17 platinum pieces and 4 gold.
A lot. Wait, what?
I know.
Why? 17
That's
platinum.
174 gold. What?
Deal.
Can't take it. Sorry.
You're the offerer. It is taken. The pact is sealed. As he's holding out his hand for the money.
Oh my god!
He
You
didn't
sly
shake his
devil.
hand. No. Business sense. He didn't shake his hand.
I haven't shaken this man's hand. I hand him 35 gold. Oh, actually,
Ah.
I hand him 3 platinum and 4 gold and then 10 silver.
Oh my god, the pettiest way to give.
That's all I don't have 5 gold. I only have 4 gold.
He bites down on the platinum. Ah, good. Well, you can have your pick of any of the wagons. They're all the same quality.
I grab. What is the color of the mail truck? White and blue. If there's a white and blue cart, I will take that one.
There's a white and blue one.
I'll take it.
No, you're not making us the mailman. No.
It's already done, Devin.
That's it. You know what? We need to see if near that Rainbow Fey portal, if there's elves that need mail taken to the southeast, we will be registered mailmen.
Will they? If it needs to be delivered.
We're backtracking the mailman, Chan.
Backtracking.
This is how you know we're gonna get to the BBEG soon, because we do mailman stuff, then we just give up and we go to the BBEG every time.
Immediately, just straight to the BBEG.
All right, I will take the cart with my 1 horse, Lucky Charm, to our meeting place in front of the church.
Okay. You didn't see any wagons that looked like they were worth 5,000 gold, by the way.
Well, of course, he wouldn't just display his finest for a thief to steal.
Of course, that's why.
Right? Yeah.
All right, so now who was next?
I was going to get a horse. Leave my box alone.
Hope you get enough for that
Okay,
fucking wagon he just bought.
So you're off to buy a horse.
Mm-hmm.
You remember where the horse stable is here. It is much larger than it once was.
Did we not bring our horses with on the ship?
I think we just left them. Oh,
You didn't?
kill them.
No.
away.
We ate all of our horses.
I don't remember.
Why wouldn't we have brought our horses on the ship?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We have feed for them. We
have horses.
How many horses do you have? I don't
Too many
remember.
because we're down 2 people. Well, down 1
Yep.
person from when we got the horses.
Yeah.
So we have
Right,
3
that's
horses.
true,
So you
right,
need to
right,
buy
that's when you get 'em.
1 if we're gonna pull a wagon.
No, I have
Yep.
my horse. My summon horse.
That disappears after an hour.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So it's the
No, it doesn't.
No?
It's
Find
the
Steed
relief
doesn't
horse.
disappear after an hour.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
It disappears immediately because the duration is instantaneous.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Find Steed is instantaneous.
It is instantaneous.
Casting time 10 minutes. Doesn't look like it has a time. Just
No, it's
stays.
weird.
What the
This is Lucky Charm, my horse. That just
Find yourself a
appears on the
goddamn
continent.
warhorse.
Okay, yeah. It's there.
Anyway, we have enough horses.
But would you make such a fine steed pull a wagon?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm not asking you, Devin. I'm asking.
Actually, didn't we not buy him a horse because he had fine steed?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we just have 3. We need a 4th one. Go buy a fucking horse.
Buying the horse. Rennie.
Very well then. I'll keep this. It will just be my spare horse.
Well, you can purchase whatever you wish, as long as it's not that one.
Buy that one.
Which one?
It's a big black fucking horse. Palomino, I think the big ones are.
Palominos are the spotted ones.
No. Remy, you're gonna go in your kennel if you don't stop.
Oh, I know what to call a big horse. Big.
Brooklyn Supreme.
Big.
Fucking horse. BFH. Get down.
It will cost you. It will cost you.
It will cost you.
It will cost you 50 gold pieces for a draft horse. 75 if you want a riding horse. 3,000 if you want Black Beauty.
Black Beauty.
I think we just need a draft horse.
Then 550 gold pieces.
Okay.
Or 500 silver or 5,000 copper.
If you broke.
Here is 5 platinum.
I did not say one of those.
As she takes the money from you.
Sorry, I didn't have it in gold.
She bites into it
Sorry, I don't
and
care.
squints
I
at
don't
you
carry
as
poor
she
people
puts it
money.
away.
Well, here is Sandy.
Hello,
It's a white horse.
Mm-hmm. I pet its snout.
It snorts at you. The fury.
Big noise.
Oh, you're cute.
Ew. I'm just
It
kinda scared of
raises
horses,
its head
not
in
gonna lie.
superiority.
Oh, it's better than you.
Sure.
More like, oh, I know I'm beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take it by its reins. Come on, Sandy. We're going to introduce you to your friends.
It takes the lead.
And you know where we're going?
It's just taking you through the city, up and down each street until it finds what you, when you stop. It's when it stops.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a lovely tour of the city. This is Sandy.
Oh, what a beautiful horse. This is Lucky Charms, Sandy. Nice to meet you. I don't
Is
actually
Lucky Charms
speak the
male or
horse.
female?
Male.
Okay. Then Sandy looks down at it and then snorts and scoffs its head away.
My horse is beautiful.
Sandy's just a little
Rude.
proud.
Yeah, okay. That's what rude people say. But besides that, it is a
I
nice
don't know.
horse.
Sandy just really reminds me of Phalia. Don't know why. I can't put my finger on it.
Phalia sneezes.
Oh, it's so rude.
Where's Phalia at?
Bailey, what are you doing?
I after I was done playing my bird pipes, I went to get earplugs for everyone.
You go to a candle shop.
Welcome to the candle shop.
They make you customized ear plugs out of wax.
Okay.
Perfect fit.
Gonna need a few
They fit-
sets each, just in case people like anything happens.
Then we will need them to come in for their fittings.
All right, how much are they before they come in?
2 copper per plug.
each. 6. That's 12 copper. 3 people, 36 copper. Give her 40 copper, and then I say I'll go get them.
I'll be waiting.
Do I find them?
So you go and meet up with your friends.
We're all
Okay.
gone.
Quit playing with the animals. We have to go get our ears fitted.
Oh, what? What do you
Let's go.
mean?
Walk off.
Am I getting glasses? I don't want to look like
no.
a wizard.
Should I shift so that I can get coverings for those kind of ears too?
Did you follow me?
Yes, I followed you.
She's just
Because I was like, I walk off. If you don't follow me, you don't.
No, I'm following you.
I'll follow. I'll follow.
I don't know. Sure, maybe.
Man. Thank you for that useful information, Ophelia. Was it useful?
As they come in, I say, here they are.
Hello, we're here.
Hello.
something.
Hello. You see a woman with extremely long fingers just standing behind the counter.
Do you have any Q-tips? My ears itch.
Oh, I will take care of that for you. Come this way.
Please don't rip off my ears. I follow it.
I would never. I would not get any business then.
Hold on.
As you are brought into the back, and her hands are disturbingly gentle with you.
You say that, but I remember a mimic that did very well for himself.
And
What a good
do
stuff.
you feel warm wax pour into your ear,
Yeah.
and it quickly cools down before you feel it pulled out, and then you feel more
that
warm wax
from
being poured in.
from Shrek.
Why are you doing it another time?
I paid for like 3 sets for each person. So
She shows you the first one, and it's like full of like all your earwax and hairs.
Ugh. What is that? I need to clean my ears.
I just did.
I need to do it more often. That's what my ears look like? Ugh.
Then she pulls out the second one, and it's like a clean shape, and she rolls you over
Disgusting.
and pours your other ear with warm wax.
I don't shiver this time.
She pulls it out. It pulls a few hairs this time.
Ow.
She
Please.
pours more in.
This
And
is
she
taking a long
gently
time.
caresses your ear as she pulls the second one out.
Did you do this to Phalia? Phalia, did she caress your ears when she was putting those on?
I had you. I had you go first.
Oh.
You are done. I will now make the molds and fill
I
them.
just love that. Wait, did you do this to you? Actually, none of us have done it yet, even though I was here before.
Oh, I see. I will go and clean my ears with soap and water.
Who's next?
Well, I'll
As she's
do-
holding the negative molds of Petal's ears in her hand.
Do you
I'll
want
go
to go
next.
next, or how many?
Sure.
How many earplugs did you buy for each of us?
3 sets.
100
okay.
billion.
6
Because I will
earplugs each.
probably need to get another 30 sets for my box ears.
Oh, you have
It's only 2 copper per
ears?
plug.
I only see human ears.
I am of the Shifter clan Pixis. We came in through about 10 years ago.
Yes, you should pet her. She's very
Oh.
fluffy.
I have pet many of her kind before. I look forward to this.
It's like reverse What the fuck is that anime with the fox girl? Senko-san? Reverse Senko-san.
It's reverse
Yeah.
Senko on. It
Creepy.
just makes you super uncomfortable.
Oh, because a fox is the one getting the ear cleaning from an
Yeah.
uncomfortable person.
Anyway, she pulls you into the back.
Ear cleaning.
And the same thing happens to you as happened to Petal, but she caresses your ears more. Fascinating. I can't wait to see your fox ears.
She's back there for twice as long because she's a fox as well.
Yep.
You will have to be quick with the fox ears. They don't last very long.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't need much time to memorize an ear.
Man, what the hell?
Okay.
I always know my ears.
You feel the hot wax pour into your fox ears, and she fills it up a bit more than your other ears. They're a bit deeper and a bit more active.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel her fingers just caress your fuzzy ears.
Mm-hmm.
Just, it's so gentle, but it's so uncomfortable. Like, it should be relaxing, but it's not.
This is weird. I've never felt this before.
I've never
Don't
felt this
worry.
way before.
I'm not done with you yet. As she pulls out that wax and turns you over and goes in on the other ear.
Oh, we aren't done yet. Oh.
She continues caressing your ears and then pulls the wax out and whispers ever so quietly in your ear. Now I'm done with you.
Okay. Let's see here. I run out.
Putrid. How vile.
I'm just like pawing at my my fox ear until it goes away. That felt weird.
I agree.
As she gestures to you, Phalia, I believe it is your turn, Miss Half-Elf.
Yes, and I would rather not hear anything where I'm going.
I will give you the deluxe plugs then. It may take a little longer.
How much more of those?
They are simply 3 copper each.
I'll give her a silver.
Very well.
Oh, I
As
actually
she
already paid. Oh no, but because she hasn't paid for her 12 copper yet, then yeah, this will just be additional. Yeah.
Instead of just having your canal filled with the cleaning wax, your whole ear is like covered, and then it's slowly peeled off. It's a rather uncomfortable feeling.
I don't want advantage, bro. I want to not have to roll. That's what I want.
I know. That's why I'm doing this.
Yep.
And she then pours in more wax and fills it up and like puts a cup around your ear and continues filling that cup until it has like a ball and it sits perfectly inside your ear. And she's all the while like combing your hair and trying to make you comfortable, but it's so unsettling.
Reminds me of Jeffrey.
Jeffrey was even more comfortable than this lady is.
No, Jeffrey wouldn't touch me is actually the big difference there.
Yeah. He would bow, and if he did touch you, it was with gloved hands.
Yeah, it'd be like, yo, Jeffrey, can you brush my hair? Okay, but I'm not going to actually touch it because that would be rude.
Yeah. But this lady is very touchy, and her hands feel clammy, but they're not wet.
They're just moist.
And then after like 20 minutes, that wax is finally cooled down, and she pulls it out of your ear.
Licks my ear.
And you can finally hear again as she like caresses the inside of your ear that's like freshly cleaned. So it's like a really like odd feeling as she rolls you over.
Eating the mold.
And repeats the process with the other side.
While my ear is full and I can't hear anything, I'm just like, you're not whispering weird things to me while I can't hear, are you? Wait, you can't answer that.
because I can't hear.
Magic can't answer that.
You do feel a warm heat coming from behind you. Just in short little bursts of heat.
Oh no.
And then finally that one dries as well, and it gets pulled out of your ear. And you just hear a very faint whisper in your ear. I am sad to say that you are already done.
Okay.
As you feel the same warm air hit your ear.
I figured that was her whispering. Yeah. It's like, well, if this will help where I'm going, then thank you.
Of course, it's my pleasure. Stop in any time you wish. By the way, I've been smiling this whole time, and I forgot to say she's been smiling like a maniac the entire time.
Kind of figured she was.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. It's not too hard to figure that she's probably a little loony.
She's just Shigaraki smiling.
Yeah.
Yes.
She likes ears a little too
smiling,
much.
yeah.
Ear fetish.
Either that or there is no Warren Bossing say kind of smile.
There's
They're
no
along
Warren
the
Bossing
they're along
say.
the same they're along the same lines.
There is no war in bossing say.
By the
There's
time
no
you
bossing
walk
say.
out, she's at the counter already and goes, "And I hope you enjoy my products." As she like pushes these like containers filled with earplugs. And the ones for you, Phalia, are massive.
Well, if we don't, we'll probably be dead. So thank you.
If we die, we'll be back
And
to haunt
that's
you.
not my problem.
We'll be back to haunt you.
Oh, I see ghosts every day.
I'm
Oh,
probably
but
not going to haunt anyone.
it'll be a vigorous haunting indeed.
Probably be going to my afterlife when I die.
Yeah,
She
me too.
leans
I
in
don't have a
close
choice.
to you, Petal. I hope you do come to hunt me.
Never mind. I'm going back to my afterlife.
My afterlife is either going to be the Raven Queen or with a lot of other half elves.
I'm pretty sure it's the Raven. But who
And
knows?
you guys leave. You guys leave the wax shop with your new headphones. You want to try them on?
I try my beats. I try my beats by my lady.
So, Beats by
Lizzo.
Wax.
Mm-hmm.
You put yours in, and you suddenly can't hear anything around you.
What's going on?
I yell really loudly.
You can't even hear the ring of tinnitus.
Damn.
It's
Deaf
just
as hell.
uncomfortable. The reason that is because it's actually keeping your eardrum from moving.
I'm gonna yell right next to his ear. Ah!
You can see Phalia's mouth open, but you don't hear a sound.
Failure, please don't bite me. I'm sorry for whatever I did.
And then I'm trying to explain to him, no, you see, I want to see how good they were. Because if you can't hear me at all, then what was the point of me paying for the deluxe ones?
What? Hold on, let me take these out. Okay, what did you say?
Oh, I said I wanted to see if you could hear me even the tiniest bit, because if you couldn't, then there was probably no point to me buying the deluxe ones.
Oh, I see. No, these are pretty good. I couldn't hear a thing.
Do you want to try on the
relax
deluxe
for
ones?
an hour, I should. Be
I
able
think
to
I'll
try
wait.
on the other
I
one.
want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
You're gonna hear her breathing in the headphones instead. That's all you're gonna hear.
Hey, I'd rather hear her breathing than fucking Fey music in the Feywilds.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, then I believe we have
Poor
horses.
chance. He
We have
didn't roll to
headphones.
see if she hated me or not.
Let's ride
Hmm?
to get this man into a cold place.
Are you sure I
After
didn't roll?
going through the favorite room. Well,
I mean, probably not.
I wonder if the favorite
Wait, should we get him headphones for the Fate Portal? or
Does
should
it-
we get Snap into one?
Does it matter if she hates you or not? You were a
Well,
customer.
we are keeping him just in feign death.
It does matter.
I cast Feign Death.
The people's opinions matter a lot, man.
Ow!
By the way, you're just carrying this corpse
No.
everywhere you go. You are getting weird looks.
He's alive. I say, don't say that to anybody.
That doesn't help. Whatever.
I know. That's why I don't say it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get out of town before someone's like, "Hey, why are you carrying a dead body around?"
Yes, let us head to that portal. And
Okay.
is
Wait,
where
no,
we
to
end
the portal
session.
will go into the mountains.
Ow!
Yes, it is. As you pass by the Church of Jack Saint, which is right on the edge of town.
Oh wait, that's why we came here. Right, we have to go there. Fuck.
Wait,
We'll
why?
do that next.
That was the reason we were going to Ironfell for the Jack Saint Church.
Why did we need to go to a Jack Saint?
Because
church?
we needed to tell him about the defense of the plains because of the fucking bear guy.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That was the whole reason we are going to Ironfell. But if he has a church here, we don't have to go there.
All right. Well, then we'll do that next session. Just remember.
Yeah, we'll do that
I'm gonna
next
write that
session.
down. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Writing that down. Writing that down. Writing that down.
Give me a second. I have to get.
I'm writing it right down. I'm writing it right now. I'm writing it right now.
Oh
Next
shit!
next
Ah, stop!
session. Ask Jack Saint about
Defense mode.
Defense mode. 'Cause
against
you know what? You know what? If there's anyone that has a portal to his plane, it'd be people, or at least would know how. It'd be his priests. Maybe.
Then we're gonna be like, "Ayo, priest."
In character, no idea. Out of character, still no fucking idea. Honestly.
He's your
Yeah.
character.
Oh, I know, and I'm caught between. Would he want people to know how to get to his plane
All right.
outside of death?
Is that the end of the session? That's the end of the session, right?
That is the end of session.
Probably those who.
As you
didn't-
guys are
Stream.
about to enter the Church of Jack Saint.
Part Saint.
Yeah.
Ow!
That's what happens when we enter the Church of Jack Saint. We get
Yes, down to 3. Now we never have to play with those other 2 losers again. High five, guys.
Stream over.
Yeah, come on, Emma. High five. Fuck
Hey,
your
chance,
husband.
Chance.
Yeah.
Stream over. Chance to stream over.
Not quite yet, but thank you all for
Cheers.
watching. We'll see you next week.
We are sponsored by no one. Thank you.
Bye bye.